Okay. Hello. So, hello. Not much what I really say here. We're in Belgium now. I actually forgot what we did last time. Like, we're still continuing. We're still doing this. How did we do last time? Oh yeah, finished. Yeah, we had 2A last time, which is a pretty good result. It's actually good for Kevin because he actually has the, let's be honest, the lesser car. Actually, just speaking of, let's double check what everybody got. Let's make sure everyone's got the best parts available. I know, actually, before I came in, I set the goals for the sponsor goals, and also bought like a spare engine for Kevin because chances are we're gonna need it, and we have the money for it. But other than that, we're ready to go. So let's go. Spring weekend in Belgium. Also, I know I'll probably be needing to head up in a bit anyway because I need to check on something. But cross that bridge when we get to it, shall we?
This weekend we're in Belgium, in the picturesque province of Liège.
Just realised the TV running on the background as well. So I'm hearing the game twice. We're hearing Crofty twice. Oh, great. So it's the spring weekend with rain and practice / qualifying, and heavy rain as well in the race itself, which will make things very interesting. Keep using it until it drops on the 5. 32 laps. So we're on 32 laps. The weather will change anyway, so probably not going to be using all 32 laps of this.
Should be green.
So the guys, what's the forecast? Forecast a little light rain in the middle, but other than that, all right. So it's like dry for 20, wet for 20, dry for 20 again. That's what we're looking at here. Everything's alright. Setup wise. In terms of my stream, as not just cars. We do both. We get both. Should be able to get feedback in before the rain kicks in. At least I hope anyway.
We're just worried about rain.
And 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away now.
How does the car feel?
Set up bad. He's already in a fight with
Copy.
in the middle of 2 cars with an Alpine and a Williams. Even though actually I should be telling them to hold back on the curbs.
Stay off the curb.
Just in case.
Copy.
Is my weather coming? Rain?
Copy that.
There we go.
How's your balance?
Just inconsistency.
Understood.
Being both guys in now. Oh yeah. Give that a go. Actually, hang on. Let's figure out which way the brake sensitivity needs to go. Not gonna need that many laps. I'll put a little extra in, but won't need it all. I was just trying to get some more feedback before the rain stops. You can try to squeeze in a third setup change if possible, if you get the feedback in quickly enough. Probably not, but... It's probably not going to happen. It probably need to be as soon as the rain stops to bring them in again.
Any comments though?
So actually bring them in, but don't change the setup, so you try to get some more track time. Which actually you probably do now for Kevin or for Dio anyway, because his feedback's ready.
How's the condition?
The track is definitely drying up.
Yep. Bring you in as well.
Is it improving at all? It looks like to us it's not raining.
Copy that.
We'll leave the setup as is for now. I was gonna say, do I dare put them out on the... Actually, yeah, save the tires. It's a... it's a shorter end of the session, so I think it might be alright. Saving the set, saving the extra set will be good for the sprint if you need to use it. Just tell the guys to go easy on them.
Does
Nazi
everything feel
feedback.
okay?
It's not terrible.
Yeah, Theo set was like 63 count to 78, but we can change. Actually, I just realized it's spring weekend, so we're not gonna be able to. We can change it after. We're gonna change it during it. We'll have the we could change it during it like we did before, but we just want to know for sure just how good it will be. Actually, yeah, forgot it. We won't know how good it will be until actually, yeah, I completely forget. It's a spring weekend. Once you have to set up stuff for Q1, that's it. We won't know how good it will be until it's actually used. Yellow flag, Kevin.
Locked up in turn 1.
Watch it.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Okay, well, at least, I thought Kevin did it again. Up the hill. A little bit too much heat on that. I know, don't worry about that.
For sure, there is some damage.
Okay, we'll check, we'll check.
And saved they're only using one soft. I got to the end of the session only using one soft set.
You will take the checker.
I only got the acclimatization at 30%, which means we won't get 100%. We can get close to it. Xiao fastest, Verstappen second, Lawson third. We'll get a penalty, and it's only the only penalty from looks of things. All right.
Welcome, everyone.
So, okay. 78%, it's straights or traction that are good. But I don't know which way to turn them, because I could make them worse. So, maybe in case I gotta leave that one. 78 is still good. No. The good one. We use this one. It'll last a weekend. It should last a weekend, hopefully. And the setup definitely does need some work. So brain sensitivity needs to be shifted, and probably let's go. We go with that. Be alright with that. Not ideal, but we'll try to get something. We can work something with that. Forecast, get the guys out now.
That should be the green light.
Give it about 5 seconds before I send Kevin out. There we go.
Just work on your tyres.
Everybody going out right away, but we're the ones going out first.
Only P1.
Just as rain's about to kick in,
Okay.
with a minute to go, but then everyone's gonna have a lap done before that. There comes the rain, which actually might be a good. Actually, that might be a good timing. Actually, if everybody else can handle it, which hopefully they don't, because Kevin's got a slow time. Oh, there you go. That rain coming in as it did may have saved Kevin there. Are we drying at the end? We're drying at the end. So we can still get a run in
Expected.
at the end.
Copy that.
We sneak in one more run when it dries up, and hopefully try to get Kevin a better time then. It's gonna rain again, so I'll wait. Yeah, for another 4 minutes or so. Don't really need a sample share. He looks like have a good enough lap. Just Kevin needs to improve. Maybe doesn't even need to. Well, actually, probably will. We will need to improve his time to get knocked down. Share don't really need to set him out. So
Okay, checkered flag.
great time of the catch up with Piastri. He is fast already. He's faster first, but hopefully the catch-up Piastri didn't slow him down too much. How's the second? And there's the call there. Yep, there we go. Green sector 2, so he should be able to improve. Oh, there's a Mercedes ahead. But actually, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Does he improve well enough to stay in Q1? Just hangs on. But still it. They're both in Q2, so it works. And actually, with that, Theo gets first. But with that, I knew it was gonna come. We got it. So I will be back in a minute, and then we can continue on. And see how we do with the rest of the sessions before we get ready for the sprint. So back in a second, folks. Okay. So back out of here. Yep, Theo got fastest, which is a good sign, but I'm not sure how much the rain had effect on that. And Kevin just hung on, like just. Got Theo set up at the 82, which is good. Actually, we can still change the front because you know the oversteer, so we could try to see if that improves things. Kevin, we can't really change that much more. We'll try it anyway. Same kind of deal with this time. There's no dry spell at the end, so it's basically one and done here. There we go. Send everybody out.
Currently P1.
Of one.
Mode in, please.
Let's see what Kevin does in comparison to his teammate. 0.8. Ooh, it might still be enough. That'll still be enough though. Ninth place and a start in the rain. That might be alright. Any point to send them back out on the inters? We've got our time, we got our position. See, told you. So there you go. So we got first and 9, but I actually don't know, and it was actually half a second ahead of Norris. Let's say we're actually in a good position to try to get first pole here. Oh, it's fully wet at the start. The tweak didn't help things. Switch it back, so we may just leave it at that then. Or even actually no, because it's break 2 to fix 1, so we'll just leave it at that. So it's full wet, but let's see if the track dries up. It will. So now it's a case of we get a good run at the end as opposed to the start. DNS is not enabled. It's a fully wet track. It's not enabled. No way is it. So wait for it to dry up.
Okay, it should be green.
Yeah. Now we send them out. Just making sure there's no worries in terms of traffic ahead. Let's have a look at Pacheco's lap here, see how he does.
Ahead. Remember, charge off.
It's actually not the driest of the track though, so did I actually bring him out too early there? He did start his lap on a technically dry track, but it wasn't completely dry. Let's see. Let's just look at that lap. Okay, so you have like four cars ahead that'll finish lap first. Yak it all the way there. So it's looks like it's Ocon, or it's actually Stroll. Another McLaren up ahead. It's gonna cross the line now, and Ferrari the Sainz 59A, Piastri the Sainz at a 58 or 59, Piastri 43. Can Pacheco be able to go for first place here? He's first for now. Car behind goes faster. We're not gonna get up pole.
Police mode in.
It's not gonna be this time. Even Kevin goes faster. I sent him out too early. I think it was the case. I sent him out too early. Yeah, I think it was the case. I sent him out too early. I was trying to anticipate being completely dry and not having everybody go out at the same time, but I sent him out too early. We start 7-8. Yeah, there we go. We do start 7-8. Damn. I overestimated how quick the track would dry. And Theo actually had a he was first and second in Q1 and Q2, but Norris gets the pole, and he starts 8th. Not good, not good. Now we just got the guys out to get the times. We got the track time now. Hello. Be well. Could have done that a bit better, but it's all right. Let's play again. Should I try it? Well, it really ought to depend if you're interested in these kind of like management games. Like if you're interested in like the small details of trying to get the car, like to try the team work and the drivers work, then yeah. If you're interested in like the very fast pace, you know, like you would do in the racing games, probably not. It really depends if you're interested in the management games and the patient way of playing. I paid for man 24. Yeah, well, if that's the case, like if you're very interested in Football Manager and you're interested in F1, I'd definitely give this a go. It probably doesn't have as much detail as Football Manager does, but it's still pretty good, I'd say. Gran Turismo, yeah. It's up to you, really. It's like whatever you taste. So I'd give it a go. Probably at the very least, if you want to test it before trying this one, 22. If you get to 22 cheap, give that a go. That will give you a good idea of what to expect if you're playing 23.
How's the test?
They will not get 90. They won't get 100%. Probably 90. It's alright. No. No problem. Not a problem. I'm glad to be able to help. Actually, I think if actually, I will say that if you Xbox, you have Game Pass. I believe this is on Game Pass, so you actually can give it a try. With Game Pass, I believe. So if you're interested, I forgot that was actually an option. But if you do, you can try that. I don't know if you're an Xbox or a PlayStation or a PC person, but I'll let you know. Playing PC, okay. I like go for the price of 22 and 23. You know. As a curiosity, I wouldn't recommend getting the full price of it just out of curiosity. Sheerly out of curiosity, you know. No problem, no problem. Appreciate the looks. Yeah, every little bit helps. There you go. No, not a problem, not a problem. Any other questions, feel free to ask. Feel free to stop by again whenever you can. Company is always appreciated. I think the Saturday said it was dry, so we don't have to worry so much about
That's the checkered flag.
like really I worry about pit stops or anything. I don't worry about the tires in the sprint because they'll just be dry. In this case, we just use mediums to push with them. See what the wear is like. Got 93% on track. That's good. So the preparation's mid to high 80s. That's good. Yeah, it could be better, but that's what we.
Hello
do.
and welcome as our Grand Prix weekend continues.
Yes, it does. It does continue. Right, spring weekend. I just feel a bit warm. A little bit warm, my bodies. Oh, sorry, should have done this anyway. Okay. So is that 20? Okay, so let's just as a hypothetical. It's actually saying full push on mediums might actually be faster than full push on the softs. I think it's mainly because of that last bit at the end where you're going to lose your grip. So I think we might actually take the chance and go with full push of mediums. And then just tell the guys, go for it. Don't need to worry about it, guys. Just push it. And if that's the case, we don't have to worry about. We won't have to worry about saving the tires because we know that they will last. So we'll do that. Go for it.
15 long and challenging laps await the drivers in today's sprint here at Spa.
And once the lights go out here at Spa, the attention will shift to the first corner, a turn that has seen its fair share of dramatic incidents over the years.
Does not show turn 1.
A sprint victory and points up for grabs.
Great position, great camera work there. You're looking at the Haas crew with a big crane in front of them.
Sprint around Spa-Francorchamps.
All right.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Shannon's gotta get ahead of his teammates. Not really much more to really say about that. No side by sides. Tires? No, it's a mixed bag. Softs and mediums. So it's not as long as everybody can go on softs and we're the only mediums. We actually. No. Well, Kevin actually had a better. Actually, I just realized Kevin was ahead. So Kevin actually had a better start there, but he's got a wall of Alpha and Aston. Try to get a bit on the outside of Stroll. Nah, doesn't look like. Oop, maybe. He goes for it there. He just can't hold on to it. I think it'll be like 2 laps pushing on the battery and pushing on the fuel and then pull back because it is only 15 laps. What? Actually, DRS does kick in the first lap, so maybe you hold back on fuel then. Or hold back on anything then. Just play safe. Yep.
DRS enabled. So you're currently P7. So you have Stroll ahead.
Oh, Kevin gets past. Kevin gets past Joel.
Try to do some lifting coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Now let's see. Stroll trying to get the outside of Magnussen. Bashir trying to get on the inside of Stroll. Who makes a move? Nobody. Not yet. That's the intro for the day. Okay. I don't know what it is or where it's from, but I don't know. Swing on the outside there for no reason. Probably just protect Stroll. It could be to confuse Stroll to try to get to your pass. Bold strategy. I think we gotta get Bashir to push here. Just want to get past.
So let's have mode push now, please. Copy.
I feel like at this point, I think Stroll's just going to be holding them up. Especially with Kevin pulling away now. Oh, it's actually Tsunoda pulling away from Kevin. Oh, that didn't sound good. Whoa, what happened there? Hang on, we gotta look back here. Oh, Gasly! What happened there? Oh, the teammates, the Alpines collide with each other. One of them's on fire.
Here and Mick Schumacher is apparently involved.
Mid crash in the gasoline, basically spontaneously combusted. Lockup? Very bad lockup. Ow!
That's clearly my corner.
That's clearly you crashing into a car. That was clearly you locking up. And that's both Alpines out. Like, actually, look. Yeah, they're both out, but one of them was on fire.
VSC.
Damn, okay.
Charge on.
Copy, copy.
I guess Gazzy crashed into Mick then? Because, yeah.
VSC ending.
Alright, trying to push everything we got, guys. They saved up for a couple laps.
Copy.
DRS enable.
Oh, and Kevin spins it on the start!
Ahead of you, you have
Jeez! Instantly, as soon as the virtual safety car ends, Kevin spins it!
Everything's all right here.
Green flag! Gone!
Oh, and there it goes. Not
Are
a
you
mistake
kidding me,
once
Kevin?
again.
This is all I got.
That's all you got. You fucking spun the car in -1 turns. Actually, you see there's shares up to 7 and there's gaps ahead and behind, so you got a chance. The end of K-Mag with us. With currently how we're running, well, his fate's already sealed in that. Well, at the very least, we're gonna let his contract run out, but that's gonna be another season and a bit. But yeah, he's not getting renewed.
Okay, at the moment there's yellow flag.
Ricardo locked up. No big problem there. Stroll caught up with Sonoda, so that's not good. Actually, no, it was Sonoda slowed up. Yeah. Oh no, it was Ricardo. I forget who I was paying attention to. Okay. No move can be done here because we need the DRS train up front.
Okay, charge on.
Copy.
Actually, just get Boucher holding up. It just feels like Stroll's actually gonna be holding us up here.
Copy.
You push it a little bit here. Yeah, I was gonna say Kevin's no longer in last place, but that's mainly because he just overtook a car that got locked up. So probably did the exact same thing that he did. No need to worry about tires, they will last. Well, we knew that going in anyway before we even knew there was a virtual safety car going to come out. If we knew one of those was going to happen, we probably would have gone on the softs and that would have actually been better off. But oh well. Can we get a move in here? Can we get a move? No, I don't think we can. I think as long as Stroll's got Sonoda in front of him, we can't make any moves. We have to wait. Just gonna wait it up a little bit here. Kevin can move because he's catching up with Perez, but up the back. But
Yes.
other than that, not really much we can really say there. At least Kevin didn't bin it. That's all I can really say. Kevin just can't get past Perez either. Stroll's actually pulling away, looks like. He is on soft as well. There is a gap showing the form, beginning the form here. Between everybody, really. Ooh. As I say that, I don't know if Bashir was a very late Blake. Yeah, if that was real, that would have been collision. If there was collision detection on these on all these models, that definitely would have been a crash. So we'll take a look at Stroll here, because now Tsunoda's lost DRS. It could be a case of Tsunoda maybe holding up Stroll, but just holding up a share. Also, Kevin is just not doing anything with the advantage he had, and he lost it. That perception made me think they're actually going to go side by side there. Oh, look at this. He's definitely going to make a move here. Bashir's getting impatient here. He was looking to try to get past Stroll, but then Stroll got to try to get past Tsunoda at the same time, so he closed the door on him. Who's got a better push here? No, looks like Stroll's pulling away. Late lunge, maybe? Yes, late lunge. There we go. I was waiting for that. There we go. Bashir finally gets past Stroll, and now it's just... should only be a matter of time to get past Tsunoda. Speed up a little bit here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Doesn't even wait for the straight. Chapter 5. The only problem is he's got no DRS ahead, so Tsunoda can take it back very quickly. Unless he closes the gap very quickly, which he doesn't. He's closed it enough, but he's closed it, but he just doesn't close it enough. But he's actually pulled away enough. So Tsunoda might not have enough. He doesn't. Okay. I'll take that. Kevin finally gets past Perez as well, finally. Also, why is Verstappen down to 14th? What happened to him? The fastest lap means he's down 14. Right. that's the case, we're gonna hold back on fuel now because we're gonna run out. It's 5.5 to go. The sharp to 5. Ooh.
Charge.
He's getting impatient again. He really doesn't have any patience. Either that or he's just superly aggressive. It probably could be both. But he's trying to get past Archon for 4.
Let's add the lifting coast back in.
Copy that.
It's a soft medium mix in terms of tires. I was gonna say, would he actually have enough to try to go side by side up the hill, but no. Or would he be crazy enough to go side by side on the hill, side by side up the hill? Ooh, Archon looked like trying to make the lunge on Leclerc. Doesn't get it. He might get impatient again. He's like right on Archon's tail, and he may try to make a lunge here, and he will. That seems to be his corner. That seems to be the one he tries to make the move. He's up to 4. There we go, and there's actually, as I look away, Bachet makes a move on Leclerc to take it the 3rd. I just need to check something out real quick. Bachet's up to 3. Gotta stop telling him to pull back on the battery because he needs to catch up. With four laps to go, well, 3.5 anyway.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
The gap of 2.5, you may be able to close it up. Still 2.5 with 4 to go, or 3 to go, sorry. 3rd place will still be good. Kevin just can't get past Verstappen. Actually, no, he can't get past Verstappen, who's can't get past Sargent. Oop, fuel. Use the battery a little bit just to catch up a little bit more. Well, I'll wait till Kevin to use the battery until 2 laps at least. Doesn't close up in time to get the main straight DRS, but you will get it here. Behind Haas here. There's the 5 a second now. Haas doesn't have any DRS, so it should be easy picking if he actually tries to make a move, which he actually won't. Why will you not make the move?
Charge on.
Right, I don't know why, but you didn't. But then again, you could try to make it later on. I think the chance for the win is gone, but at least you can try to get a front row start for the Grand Prix. Yellow flag. Kevin did it again in the same corner. He spun it up again.
And then the car
The exact same corner he locked up the first time. Look, he kept it off the wall. All right, Kevin, just hold it back now. Just keep the car in one piece. So you can try to get it on the final lap.
Okay, back off.
Norris looks like he's got the sprint win in the bag. The fight for who starts beside him on the grid. There we go. Bichet's trying to go on the inside. He'll get it. Only issue with that is he gives the DRS back to Boas for the straight.
No more lift and coast.
Can he defend it? Yes, he can. Maybe too little, too late in terms of getting the win, but and he's actually closing the gap as well. Well, he was anyway, but it's okay. It's a good sign to show that even when he started 8th, he can still get a good good finish. Bichet gets 2nd. We're starting the front row in the Grand Prix.
Checkered flag.
Kevin, second last row. He's gonna be 17th.
Norris with the sprint win.
This is why we don't have the best. They had the really good parts in Kevin's car,
The Haas driver among those claiming points.
or at the very least, we have Bichet to get priority on them, even though he's technically the second car. Bichet's the biggest climber. Actually, no, Zhao was actually the biggest climber. Kevin was the biggest dropper. Damn it. Lawson took a penalty. He's up. He went up to 12, but he'll take a penalty. And I think, yeah, actually, I was gonna say Gasly will take a penalty as well, but it doesn't really matter because he's last. He's last anyway. But still, second place finish for the sprint anyway.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Yes, it is.
Car racing didn't have the best of starts at Spa-Francorchamps. Only one driver registered for the very first car race back in 1921, so a motorbike race replaced it instead. Times have changed, and now Spa is a solid fixture on the F1 calendar.
Yes, it is. Oh, it's a rain race as well. Oh boy. Right. What are we looking at here? We're looking at. Okay. Okay. So we're looking at a possible 3-stopper. Dry at the start, then inters, wets, inters. That's what we're looking at here. It's that middle stint that I'm looking at of the heavy rain. So we have to push this out here, and then we're pushing this around here, and this is around about here. So that's pretty much what we're looking at. Made the mistake the last time of trying to stay out on a wet set when it was dry, which burnt them up. We had to go in anyway. Considering how long the laps are, because that's about an 8 to 9 lap stint on a 1:45 lap. So that's a long spell. So we probably wouldn't need to do the stop. We would have to do the stops. And probably do. Actually, no. We probably want to go softs. Yeah, we definitely want to go softs. So we'll do that. So that's what, 15, 21, and 30. Looking about that, it can be changed. It can be changed. It's just I don't think with a very heavy rain in the middle, I don't think we'll be able to get away with just it as a whole time round. So we're gonna have to work. This is probably what we're gonna have to settle on. Use a soft set to try to get a good push. Try to get us a good position before the rain kicks in. Then hopefully be able to maintain the rest of the way. Don't want to push those mediums. Don't want to push those softs too much, just in case the rain gets pushed out a bit. So we should be alright. Alright. Two complete different fortunes for the both drivers. 2nd and 16th. Let's see what we can do with that 2 and 16.
We've got 44 laps ahead of us here in Spa as we get ready for the Belgian Grand Prix. The Haas driver with a chance to impress a few people here.
It's a P2 start for them, an excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
But just what will happen here, your guess is as good as mine. Get ready, it's the Belgian Grand Prix.
Actually, another thing I should have done, I should have had Kevin tell to get off the curbs as well, but oh well. Look at Boucher already turned the car out.
Away we go.
Oh yeah, ready to go for a big tackle, a big attack here. As Boucher goes on the inside. Still side by side, can be able to get away from the Ferrari of Lando Norris. Not just yet, side by side up the hill. Who gets a better pull away from the up the hill? It's Boucher. Pulls ahead, he will get the lead. Great start. That's why it was very important to get that position off Haas so we can get the front row. So Kevin stuck behind Perez to start. Look at that, Boucher already creating the gap. Already. Not even halfway through the lap. Already 0.6 ahead. He's already pulled a second ahead of Norris at the end, before the first lap even ends, and DRS doesn't even kick into the third lap. With a lap to spare, he's already cut off the car behind. Boucher obviously gets the fastest lap because, well, obviously, he's winning the race right now after one lap. It's only after one lap. It's just watching where those where the rain starts kicking in. Look at the gap already. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Let's see Kevin. Let's see how he's doing. keeping up with Perez, but can't really do much more beyond that. He's trying to see if he can get a move here. Just doesn't have the extra push, the extra oomph. Abashir is already 2 seconds ahead. Starting the third lap, he's already 2 seconds ahead. Let's pull back a little bit now, I think.
DRS enabled. Okay, you're currently
Yeah, Abashir pulling a 1:46.0 when the nearest fastest lap is a 47.1.
charge on.
Copy that.
Just hold back a little bit.
Copy.
Kevin can be able to make a move now because Perez got no DRS ahead, so he may be able to try to get something here.
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Copy.
We can push with these tires. Just doesn't tell them to hold back, especially if they're too cold. You keep them going. We can keep them pushing. Kevin Doe not really doing that hot himself. Ooh, there you go. Ooh, I thought he had a to the outside there. Oh, no, don't. Wrong menu.
Mode push, mode push.
I was gonna try to get Kevin to push, but now Perez has caught Giovinazzi ahead of him. I don't think it happened now.
Yeah, copy.
Or maybe not. Or maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Looks like we're gonna have Kevin hold back here.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy that.
Shares now already got 3-second lead. Looks like it's Norris and Boas now fighting each other for seconds. Which, go ahead, fight each other for the second place. Slow each other down. I'm good with that. Weather forecasts. We're still a bit out. It won't. The rain won't kick in until lap 15 at the earliest. I think tires still look good. Keep them pushing to be all right. Like the Kevin's tires, I can get him to push a little bit more now. Actually. Oh, as soon as he passes Perez. Finally made the move. Finally got the chance. Moves up to 15. Let's see if we can be able to catch up with Giovinazzi now ahead. Hold back a little bit. The tire's getting a little bit too hot now. We can get Boucher to play a bit with the gap he's got. Every time I see a yellow flag, I keep thinking, oh, it was Boucher! It was Boucher!
Now with the Haas. Oh, we've seen a few goals
Oof,
this track.
okay. Well, it's not the worst. He only lost about a second, so it's okay. Does now make me hope the rain kicks in a little bit earlier now.
Let's recharge a bit.
Copy that.
Kevin looks like he's trying to get Sergeant now. Just a little bit extra, but he's gonna be on the. It looks like he's gonna be on the outside of most of these main corners, except this bit here. But he, looks like he'll might give it a little. No, he got a better getaway there. He gets past Sergeant up to 14. I think it's over Boucher. I think if we hold back the tires a little bit, just a little push, but just look at that gap, just make sure it doesn't get, like, I'll reconsider if the gap gets below 4 seconds. At the moment, I think we're okay. Actually, well, since his tires are getting now, well, actually, we still need to save him just in case we need to push him, just in case we need to,
Just go a bit
stretch out this run in case the rain doesn't kick him when we want to. As I'm saying that, Bankston's trying to get past Giovinazzi. Can he stay side by side? Yes, he can. He will be on the outside of this corner though, but he breaks later. But Giovinazzi gets the better. He gets the getaway. Kevin hangs on. Giovinazzi pulls away. That was my mistake. I'm not telling him to push on the battery, but it's okay.
For yellows.
Copy that.
Okay. It was Russell this time.
There's debris.
Oh, he crashed. Let's see what happens. Lewis is it. Ooh, okay. Looks like you can pull away from that. Looks like it's just a minor knock. So yeah, to see how he's doing here. Seems to be alright. Let's see if he needs to pull into the pits. Actually, Boucher, yep, I'm telling him to hold back, and he's actually made the gap now 5 seconds. And here comes Kevin going out to Giovinazzi, and he does it with ease on the start-finish line. At 0.5, he should have enough of a gap to make sure Giovinazzi doesn't get passed again. And he does. So there's a big chance to pull away. As I now see, I said, oh, Boucher has a gap of 5 seconds. It's now 4.7. basically just recovering the loss we had with that lockup, but it's okay. I think, like I said, once that gap closes to 4 seconds, I'll tell Michelle to push again. We'll be alright. Okay, it's alright, we're fine, don't worry about it. Let's fast for a little bit, just some gaps everywhere, that's about it. Actually, well, Precious actually, he's pushing him more than Norris, but it's actually Sainz is the one that's pushing the most, and he's down in 8th place. Okay, the gap's actually closing, so probably let's get a little bit now, I think. So he's like, what's the laps? Yeah, Norris is lapping 4/10 faster, so we're gonna speed it up a little bit. There we go. As soon as they do that, now the gap's getting bigger again. Get Kevin to do the same as well. He needs to close the gap ahead. Well, 15-16 is what we're looking at for the rain. Well, 11. I'm always cautious of making sure it's not one of the Haases. Sargent runs right on 14. At 14th. Right, we're watching the weather. We don't have to bring him in just yet. We're watching the weather. Okay, so that's about 5 minutes away from rain kicking in. Or 4 minutes away from rain kicking in. But it doesn't matter how heavy it comes down. It's also a 60% chance, so it's not guaranteed yet. Yep. Roger. Norris, I think Norris has got the word on the rain coming in, and he's pushing those tires now because the gap's getting smaller. Norris might have been holding back. I think if Norris might have been holding back, it's like let's see what the forecast is like, and now it's like okay, we know what's coming. We gotta push now.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
Let's go up with Stroll. See, maybe try to get another position here. Hopefully soon. Speed up a little bit. Especially with a DRS train ahead. We want to catch that. Kevin's gonna hold back.
Okay, charge on.
Yep.
I think so actually. I think we can push the fuel now because like we're not going to use all the fuel when the rain kicks in, so it'll be alright. You actually save more fuel on the weather conditions. If you're not being as aggressive. Or you can't be as aggressive, I should say. Yeah, Kevin looked to try to get the inside there, just gonna do it. Okay, now it's swap off. The rain's gonna kick in soon. It doesn't matter how fast it comes down. Which depends on when. Where we go? Kevin's gonna try to make the move here. Oh no. Oop. Stroll looked like he just closed the door just enough to stop him passing. Like it's like, you want to pass me, you're gonna have to hit my rear left. I was say it'll depend on how fast the rain comes down, because this track is a 146. It'll take a while to get around. All right, rain's coming down. It's just a matter of when do we come in for the inters. Where's Bashir? It's actually coming down pretty fast. It might be a case we come in now. With how fast that's coming down, I think we may need to come in now.
This lap.
Copy, box.
Oh,
We're in the box for inters.
yes. Hang on, sorry. Yeah, because it's already point 4. So
Yes.
by the time it come out, it will get to the 0.7. So we use a little bit of dry track to heat up the tires, and then they should be perfect. Yeah, everybody's coming in. Everybody's coming in. The class day now. 229. Bashir was.
Yep, pit lane.
It actually fall on the second because the class day now, I think. Yep, the Leclerc stays out and he'll go in the first place. But he is on... He's on softs. Well, the track is getting wet. All kinds of pit injury. Pit injury. Kevin's got a fast lap, but he's being held up. Because everybody else is coming out. He's got to wait for everyone to pass. Ah, disastrous. Actually, Bashir, I don't know what happened, but Bashir was still... Leclerc got ahead of Bashir because he stayed out. But Bashir took the spot basically immediately back. Bashir is going slow. 3 cars stayed out. Leclerc's paying for it.
Okay, more lifting coast, please.
Copy.
I just need to fix this one here, sorry. I just need to check one thing here first. My apologies for this. Taken care of. My apologies for that. Anyway, so I'm pushing there, Bashir pushing. He's now 7.4 ahead of Norris. Leclerc, he was paying for that mistake, paying for the decision to stay out. Kevin's in 15th place. Let's see, the 15th place. If he's 2 seconds, he's 2 seconds behind. Who's that ahead of him? Actually, no, that wasn't 2 seconds behind Piastri. Kevin's right behind Lawson. And these definitely push these tires, because We're not going to stay in the inters for too long. Look at this fight up ahead. Look at this. Like 5 cars right next to each other like this. 6 cars now. Look at very close pack racing here. And it's actually about 7-8 cars now. It's actually because Perez is holding everybody up. He's on softs on a wet track and he's holding everybody else up. Look at this. And nobody can get past him. Leclerc finally comes in. Perez another one paying for the mistake of staying out. There you go. Oh, what's this? The late break as well. There's Perez going in. Everybody just stopped on the track. I'm fine for that. This means everybody is. Well, actually, I'm not fine for that because Kevin's at the very back of this pack.
We'll just see what we can do.
Leclerc goes out on wets. Straight away goes on wets. But to be fair, like we are getting to that point where wets are probably going to be needed soon, so it may just be a case of okay. It may have just been a case of we stay out one lap later. Rather than go straight from softs to wets, rather than having to do 2 stops to get there. Let's see if it pays off. I paid for that last time by not doing that. It's just a case. It's really just a case of how fast is the rain gonna come down. It's that on the right hand side, the 2.38 mm's there. That gets to 4. That's when it's a wet track. Berkshire just started his 18th lap, so it'll just be a case of seeing what the level of wet water on the track is when you get close to the end of this lap. Because this said that it'll probably change within a minute, and this is effectively a 2-minute lap now. It was a 150. As it stands right now, Berkshire will get the fastest lap because it's not going to be dry again. Unless someone somehow pulls a 145 on inters.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Cover that.
Yeah, so you're trying to make a push here, try to get past Lawson. Probably too much at the moment. Looks like we can stay out. We can stay out more because it's not going down that quicker anyway. So Theo, we can stay out one. We can stay at least one more lap on these inters. Go back to the carnage here of what's going on down P14. Now, let's see. Leclerc's on wets, Perez on wets, Ricciardo's on wets. It's not a wet track yet. Well, it's a damp track, but it's not a wet track. Their strategy might be backfiring on them. Is Leclerc going to start holding up everybody up again? Like we had Perez holding everybody up because he's still on softs. And now we're gonna have Leclerc here holding everybody up on wets.
No more lift and coast.
Copy that.
And because he's out on a track that's not suited for the wet tires, he's burning them up quicker than everybody else on the inters, even though he pitted before everybody. So he pitted after everybody. I look at his POV here. We're also going to try to make a lunge here before we get to this corner here. No. Fastest lap. Okay, so Norris and Prochere are equal.
So we'll totally catch them up, okay?
285. You haven't even hit 3 mils yet, so it doesn't normally worth so much yet. Loss against Bad Leclerc. This is now Kevin's chance to pass. Ooh, what was that?
Let's use that K1.
Yeah.
You need to get past Leclerc. He's slow. He's slow here. There we go. There you go. Actually, look at that. Leclerc's actually lapping 2 seconds slower than everybody around him. There we go. Kevin got past that, so now we start making some moves again. And no cars ahead with holding us up. But it's just a check. It's just a matter of seeing when we need to go in again. Speed up a little bit here. It's gonna be a heavy looks like it's gonna be a heavy downpour coming up next. Alright, it's coming down. I think it's coming out that quick. Make the move now. Preemptive move.
You're coming in.
Copy, box.
There we go.
Box area is very slippery.
Copy.
The rain will come down quickly enough that it won't be 4 mils when we get out, but it will be not. It won't take much longer. There we go. 214, good stop. Anybody else come out? No, Norris is staying out. Actually, Prochere might be the only one going in. Third fastest pit stop. But it's okay. It's like we can use this time to... We're basically trying to undercut everybody here. Prochere comes out. Even when he's getting his pit stop before everybody else, he still comes out second. Don't need to push him so hard just yet.
Slow down now.
Copy. Box now.
We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Kevin's in. Now some of the back of the pack are saying, okay, we gotta come in now. 228. And this time not being held up by all the traffic coming out. And Mick had an issue there. Kevin comes out 15. All cars around... Yeah, all cars around came in for wets. Sergeant Gasly at 12 and 13 didn't.
Okay, back off.
Actually, no, you know what? I think it's time to push now, because it's getting there now.
We'll catch these guys. Let's catch them.
They also most likely come in this lap now. He's out in first, and it's just hit 4 mils now, so it's gonna be a wet track. There we go. That's the classification, and Norris goes in. So Prochere takes the lead. Now he does. That took longer than I thought it would. Norris goes in, Boas goes in, Verstappen goes in. Now everybody that stayed out. There we go. So it looks like the undercut worked. So now it's pushed for the next 9 or 10 laps. This might work in Kevin's favor as well, depending on just how fast he can get through the pit stop or the pit lane here. For all the cars ahead that have gone in, 9 to 13 now are in. Where is everybody gonna be when he comes out? He comes out 12. It's good. That's good. He's up 12th. At the halfway point, 22 out of 44. Berkshire 12 seconds ahead of Norris. Everybody but Piastri have come in for wets. Now we've got Piastri gonna be the one that could potentially hold everybody up. Just hold back the fuel a little bit just to make sure that we're not pushing too much.
We'll go to high fuel now.
Copy.
Don't worry so much about the tires burning up. We ain't gonna be using them for more than 10 laps. So just in case, speed it up. Like Berkshire's 12 seconds ahead of Norris. Kevin 2 seconds behind, 3 seconds ahead. Or the other way around, sorry, 3 seconds behind, 2 seconds ahead. So there's not much what you can really do at the moment other than just let the guys go. I think it's actually, I got Berkshire pushing on fuel, he's saving. I got Kevin pushing on fuel, he's losing. Kevin goes up to 11 because Piastri coming in late. Ooh, he just beat him. Yeah, Leclerc, he's up to 8th. With that basically extreme undercut. Like, oh, I'm always making sure it's not us. Especially when we got Berkshire 14 seconds ahead. It's one of those, this might be too good to be true kind of things. Look at laps between Berkshire and Norris. Berkshire a lap and a half, sorry, a second and a half faster. And actually Kevin is, he's lapping just like 2/10 faster than Tsunoda in 10. Actually, Piastri's actually caught up with Kevin. Kevin's not pulling away as quickly as he would hope. I would hope to try to catch up with Tsunoda. Yeah, we know the tires. Piastri is on wets. Yeah, he's on. Yep, he's lapping 0.4 faster than Kevin right now. But actually, he's, yeah. So, like I said, you got Piastri behind, 0.4 faster than Kevin, who is 0.3 faster than Tsunoda. So 12 is catching up to 11, who's catching up to 10. The accordion is closing in. 5.5 millimeters of rain on the track now. Yeah, so it looks like he's trying to get past Kevin there. The gap's getting smaller. Kevin's actually not pulling faster now. It used to be a case of tell Kevin to push with the battery just to stay ahead. Weather forecasts looks still spot on. Probably another 4 laps at least, looks like. One thing was the old gearbox is starting to show the wear. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue here. Like I say, probably if he was showing him he's got the gearbox where, it's probably a good thing that he's got the big gap just in case. Still pushing it though, still climbing. 18 seconds. Still lapping the lap fast. Ooh, was that Piastri? That was Piastri behind Kevin. I saw that in the corner of my eye.
So this was the 4th corner.
The corner of the screen as well.
Struggling with the car.
Ooh, yeah.
They ended up their own passenger.
That's fine. That's fine, because at least he didn't run into Kevin. He's got no worry behind him now. Just worry the cars ahead of him. The car ahead of him, the dark red cars, is get rid of the points. So actually, we're gonna take a time out here, and then we get to the end of this race. So be back 1 second here, folks. Right, so that taken care of. Let's see how we do in the last 17 or so laps here. Okay, we're straight out 18, 19 even, just about. I gotta kick up. 19 seconds ahead of Norris now. I think it might just be a case of Bashir's pushing the wets a lot harder than everybody else. But hey, that works. After Kevin's lap. Yep, lapping just under a second faster than Sonoda ahead, so he'll be catch him soon as well. We're looking at what, another 4 laps, 3 or 4 laps on the full wets here. Just in case I just wait for the rain to slow down and the track to dry up. Excuse me, and see how fast it dries up. Speed up a little bit to wait for Kevin to catch up with Giovinazzi here. Oh, look at that! Sonoda spins it right in front of Kevin, and again it's Kevin Madison wins by doing nothing. Sonoda spins it, and Kevin's like, "Whoop, okay, thank you." Yeah, Giovinazzi spin up behind him, and now he has Sonoda spin up ahead of him. Kevin up to the points, top 10 now. And Bashir now just pushed it to 20 seconds ahead. Track is starting to dry up ever so slightly, but not enough to worry too much about going in just yet. We need that rain on track to drop under 4 millimeters before you can worry about going into inters again. Kevin's caught up with Stroll now for 9. Looks like his perspective here.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Okay, so Kevin just seems to be faster. Just a case of when does he try to make the move? Straight across the line, 15 to go. Optimal time to pit, but I'm gonna wait it out a little bit. Kevin just can't find the right timing here. Yeah, there you go. Pushing with the battery there, but is it? Nah, he's not gonna get it here. Where do you get the brake going up the hill? Doesn't look like it. Just gonna hold back a little bit. Then does it charge up again?
Charge on.
So, Theo's across the start-finish line. Looks like it'll be the next lap we go in. Yeah, it's a case of just how quick the track dries up. It's moderate rain at the moment, so it'll be enough to maintain it a little bit. Like it's like if it gets to around a 4.2 or 4.3 when Theo finishes the lap, then it might be time to come in. I don't think it's gonna be this lap. It's probably gonna be the next one. He's already at I was gonna say already halfway through the lap. We'll see. Probably not this one, but it'll be the next one. Like we switch it. Speed up a little bit so you can try to make a move here. Not just yet. Doesn't look like he's got enough here. Yeah. Even across the line, lap 32. You got a 23-second lead. I was gonna say no one seems to be going in yet, but no one else has hit the line yet. No, so Haas not going in yet. See how it'll happen a second and a half faster. Every lap that lead grows. I can't tell if I should go in now or wait. I'll probably wait. We got one. We can probably do one more lap. But it's all about the timing though, because of when it changes. Because it could be Dio crosses the start-finish line. He's crossing now, and he leaves with one more lap. But the cars behind may have a perfect time to pit in, just in that transition. And Sargent are locked up. He's down 17. Not gonna be this time. Norson Bo has to stay out. It will get lighter in the next 2 laps. The heavy rain's actually lasting longer than we expected. It's actually getting it's slightly getting heavier actually, so it's okay. All right, we can stay out. We can stay out. We're fine. Everything is fine. Except Kevin just can't get past Stroll. Cars behind, not really taking advantage of it. We are pretty much 9 to 12 seem to be pretty steady. Like pretty much all around the same time, so it's without losing time because of it. But the other cars like catching them. Now for sure, at the very least, get one more lap before the transition. To go. Why do I get the feeling that the whole race hinges upon the timing of when we go into pit, or when the weather changes? The 27 second lead right now. Okay, weather's changed. Is it drying quickly enough? It might be, actually. Actually... This might be the time to change. I think this is the time to change. It's just gone under 4.14. Kevin stay out one lap longer.
And we will box this lap.
But I think it might be alright.
Box.
We're going to box sprinters.
Yeah, it's a 4.1. I think we'll be alright here.
Box now.
Sting has been caged by the horseman, but here comes RoboCop, Bob!
Where?
More lifting coast, please.
Copy that.
You might actually be able to come in and out quickly enough that you may still stay out ahead of Norris because of how big of a gap, how big of a lead he's got. Unless something happens here. Nothing happened there. 2.5.
You're in clear air.
Where's Norris? He's not even on the final turn yet. He comes out, still in the lead. Hi. Yeah. That's why it's there. And perfect timing on the track turn and damp. Also, hi. Everybody's gonna come in now, I think. Well, actually, no. Theo's the only one that's gone in. 2 to 6 didn't go in. Signs did. I don't see everybody staying out for another 8 laps on full wets. Yeah, everybody ahead of Kevin's going in, which is not ideal. He's stuck behind a Red Bull and Aston Martin. He has to wait. He has to wait. A 2:08 was a very quick pit stop, but he had to wait. That's the second time in this race that's happened. With the fastest pit stop, but he comes out behind behind Mick. He's actually lost a place. But surprisingly, not everybody's gone in the pit so far. But she has still a 6. It's okay. It's like what, 7 laps to go. We're fine. 8 laps to go, something like that. But she still has a 16-second lead. We can push on fuel a little bit, just a little bit.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy that.
Gotta have Kevin push here. Actually, let's see.
No more lift and coast.
So,
Yeah.
was everybody but 6 cars on wet still. A lot of pit stops still to happen. Kevin, I think you might have to get you to push here just in case, because we don't want to get a situation that happened. Cars with the wrong tires holding up everybody else again.
Coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
So actually, with the lead, I'm actually gonna have you hold back on the tires just in case, because I definitely don't want any lockups or anything. You're at 16-second lead. Norris is most likely gonna have to pit again. Well, yeah, you will have to pit again unless he really wants to use those wets. On a track that does really look like it's gonna, yeah, it's definitely gonna dry up. Still, nobody's still going in. Kevin, maybe a dot on the inside here to try to get past Mick. No, no.
We need a back off.
Copy.
Just absolutely make sure. Don't want any incidents. Kevin's already had a couple of incidents already in this race. Actually, no.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Yeah, copy that.
How's the Lappin doing here for
Let's
Chet?
add the
Well,
lift and coast back in.
he's still on his
Copy.
lap here. There we go. She had a 51.7. Norris's last lap, which he's got a 53, but he's going to cross the line now. In fact, Haas is flying now, makes me pleased. Well, kinda. Bashir's flying. Kevin's not doing so well. He locked up. He spun up twice in the sprint race. In the same spot. And like 5 seconds after. Yeah, the last race, he spun twice. One of those was literally like within 5 seconds of a virtual safety car ending. Now everybody's pitting behind by a Bashir. Every time I see that yellow flag. But she actually has run wide once. On Leclerc. Is he still on wets? No, he's on inters.
We will go to high fuel now.
Copy that.
.31 Bashir with a 32-second lead now. Pull back on fuel. Mick went in, so he's no one ahead of him anymore. So Mav just catching up the cars ahead now. Gonna push avoid the high risk curves. We don't need to push too much. Like five laps to go with 32-second lead. It's still wet. Just want to make sure You want to make sure limit the amount of possible mistakes as possible. But we tell Kevin to keep pushing because we want to try to get more points here. Giovinazzi, Gasly, and Piastri haven't gone in yet. That's 3 places for Kevin if they come in. Giovinazzi's gone in. Gasly hasn't. Piastri hasn't. That's 1, I think. Well, let's see if we catch him. We do. Ooh, no, we don't. Oh, we do. We just do. I don't know how Kevin just push on the tires. Just go for it. He's got no one ahead of him, so. That seems to be maintaining. Yeah, Norris is Norris went 0.6 seconds. I just go left and right here. Why keep doing that? 0.6 seconds faster on his last lap, but it's still a gap of 31 seconds, and Kevin goes wide. Kevin locks it up.
Maybe get this race back to us somehow.
This is all I got.
Keep pushing.
Points might be out of the question now.
Just hold back a little bit.
Because he now only there's only 1 wet set ahead of him now, as opposed to 2, and he's got about 2 places to make up for the points. Those wets gotta be burning up now. Yeah, the car right ahead of it. He's holding us up now. Okay, I'm just gonna try to make the move here. Giovinazzi, the Piastri closed the door. And there comes Lawson on in the inside now. And Piastri gets ahead of. No, he's gonna let Lawson through. No, he's not. But it's side by side now here. That's 11, but Lawson's going to try to get the spot back on the inside. Get Piastri holding us up has cost Kevin a chance to not only get past him quicker, but actually he's now let Lawson pass him.
Just do the best you can.
I think that's definitely that's the points definitely gone now. 4-second gap between him and 10th place with 3 laps to go. Well, 3 next time around anyway. 3 left for Piastri. Oh, sorry, for Porsche, not Piastri. Yeah, dry weather predicted, but it's not going to be dry enough. Tell Piastri to hold back like points. It's 0.7 seconds slower than Norris per lap, but like I said, it's a 30-second lead. Yeah, the fact that Porsche has a half-minute gap in Spa is insane, indeed. Very much so. 2 to go. Always checking. Russell locks up. track might actually dry up for the last lap, but definitely no need to go in. No need to pit on the final lap, which we're on now. Final lap. Bashir in the lead, still a 30-second lead. Lawson's just pulling away from Kevin. That's definitely points gone. Kevin will probably have to settle for a 12th place finish here. The sun coming out in Spa. Very, very fitting. Hope a little bit more because it's actually gonna start drying up a bit more, and the inters are gonna get hot on a dry track. He was doing well in qualifying. Fastest in Q1, Q2. Bit of a timing error on my part made him finish 8th because of the rain. But was able to push up to 2nd in the sprint. And it's effectively been from the first corner, after the first corner, to the last corner. He's leading the whole way. Pocher is going to win in Belgium. With the fastest lap as well.
And Haas has taken first.
How about that?
All credit to the team for the car they put together. But without that incredible and consistent driving, it'd all be for nothing.
Oh, definitely won't say no to full points. And the try then just. Yeah.
It is getting close.
No point in saying that now. Unfortunately, Kevin can't match. Can match the success of his teammate. Unfortunately, as a matter of fact, not even gonna get a point. But Pocher is 2nd win of the season. Haas's 3rd of the season. Our 6th podium.
Checkered flag. P12.
That's a long-term objective complete. That's our 6th podium.
Thank you so much for that.
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver there.
Incredible. That was a really well-deserved win. They got their race strategy absolutely spot on.
And actually, yeah, and definitely got a spot on. It was a 3-stopper because of the condition changes.
What it means to the whole team. Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting on today's results?
They'll be absolutely delighted to have picked up the win here.
Yeah, worker indeed.
That is that for this weekend's F1.
So a 2nd in the sprint and a 1st in the Grand Prix. So just max sprint weekend points -2. I think it's -2. No, it's -1, isn't it? I forget how much. Is it 8 and 7 for first ones? Or was it 8 and 6? Oh well, doesn't matter. Pocher wins. A 1:45.1 fastest lap by a second, 1.2 seconds. Actually, over Boas actually had the second fastest lap, 1.2 seconds. That's how quick he was from the beginning. He was a second ahead of Norris, who was in 2nd place after 1 lap. He was lapping a second faster than the car behind every time, the whole time. That's how quick he was. Kevin climbs up, but doesn't climb enough. Started 16th, finished 12th. And also, actually, during that race, Boucher even had started getting minor gearbox wear as well. Which that didn't even stop him that much. So Boucher climbs back to first in the Drivers' Championship. Now 4-point lead over Bottas, who finished third. Verstappen stays third, getting 12 points on the weekend. Norris climbs up to 4th. Stroll down to 5th, Joe to 6th. Kevin drops 3 places from 8th to 11th. Constructors, back up to first. 2-point lead over McLaren now, after getting 9 points more than them over the weekend. Okay. Oh, hang on. I need to look at something here. Hang on. So let me just okay. So yep. So first in drivers, first in constructors. Like to see that. Pit stops, fastest pit stop. At least Kevin got the fastest pit stop. Unfortunately, the fastest pit stop we got was also the one where he got held up like 10 seconds because everybody else was passing him, so he couldn't get out. Boucher gets 4th, which is good. Puts us in first in drivers, first in constructors, first in pit stop. The American dream lives on. And 4 mil. Yeah, I think it's definitely love to see. Yep. Mid-season. Oh yeah, mid-season. There we go. Okay. Right, so mid-season board review. Performance. Season objective. We're aiming for 6th. We're currently 1st. Long-term objective, 6 of 6. It's already complete. With a season to spare. We had to do it in the first 5 seasons. We've already done it halfway through our 4th. Thank you, Boucher. And also, Kevin helped as well. He got a win in the podium as well, so can't say he's done nothing. Board confidence high. It better be freaking high after all this. Okay, so 25 days. So now see what we can do. Alright. So let's see, let's move on ahead and see what we can do to prepare for Zandvoort. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so chassis design will be completed in 3 days. Suspension design will be done in 10. So they should be good upgrades. Anything extra we can build at the moment? That is, yeah, that's a not real good for us at the moment. Okay, so yeah, so I think it's just work on 7-3. Yeah, you know, work on spares at the moment. Just make sure that we have enough for everybody. +1. There we go. Design complete and manufacturer complete as well. So now we can start upgrading here. I already forgot what what the design was. Chassis. Okay. Oh, but I'm building a chassis, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. So we'll build it when this one's done. So let's work on a spare for the moment. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot. I could just... So, okay, so new design. So work on front wing to improve that. I know how to have a spare. Oh, they'll have a expertise there. So, okay. Yeah, car 2 improvements here. I think, let's see, what would that improve on Gio's car? Medium corner and go up to 5th. Dirty air tolerance goes up to 1st. Brake cooling goes up to 13th. Not too bad. But we maybe want to see if we just push a little, yeah, trying to push a little bit more on low speed. Yeah, the medium might actually. Yeah, I think it's just. Yeah, I actually don't really. I don't know. I actually don't know. Actually, but you just keep everything standard there. Yeah, corner will go up 3 and brake can go up 3. So actually, that'll probably what we work on here. At least the low speed corner will go to 6th. So we'll do that. Was okay. So let's see. 35 days for completion. But Russia will be 24. It won't be ready for... So, I think... Actually, wait. Let's just... Do I rush it? I don't know. I'm just thinking, do I'll rush this one. I'm just trying to doubt myself. I'll doubt myself if I have enough money in the cost cap. I think I'll be all right. So what I usually say, I say 3 million per race remaining, and we have we're at 14th of 23, so we've got 9 races to go. So that would mean the cost cap have to be at least 27 million projected out of 32. So we're fine. We're actually fine. For now, anyway. So it's like we need... Suspension needs to be... Okay, suspension 7 days away. We can get that built. So, yeah, okay. So we will... All the slots were done, right? Yeah, okay, so we will progress. Rear wing complete. Chassis being up here 1 day. We'll build a new chassis when that's ready. And then the side pods will be complete in 5 days. Suspension will be done 4. So when that's complete, yeah. So we'll build another spare. Well, actually, no, hang on. No, before, yeah, so that'll be gone, we build the chassis. And then, when that's gone, we build the suspension. That's suspension. Yeah. So we're fine with building something else. There we go, chassis complete. So it's just a case of can we be able to build 2 in time for the race. I think this one does take time. Yeah, it does take 10 days. So we'll probably build 2, rushing it. We'll get them both complete before the Grand Prix, so we'll do that. Actually, I should check how much money I have in cost cap left after this. Design complete, and new month we got more money. Driver development, here we are, both at 85's good. Kevin, overtaken's got up to 91. Theo is overtaken up to 80, and his reactions are maxed to 100. There we go. Also thinks he's up to see a 100 stat. Crawford, adaptability up to 71 and reactions up to 76. To be fair, he also did. He didn't have any on-track practice in the last 2 races, so still not too bad. Right, so the guys are exhausted. let's give him a break. Let's give him a little bit of a break here. Still wary, so just a little bit more. Still wary, a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Right, so what so was it? Wheel gun, yeah. This one use tires off. That's one that one that seems to have a bit of a disadvantage here. And then they'll be weary next race, so bring that down. Should be fine. And then, yeah, that looks about right. A little bit more car building, we'll improve it a little bit, why not? Just keep everything up. And, yep, I'll go with that, I'm glad I brought him in as beat in as the new sporting director, because he's like an 84. His aptitude is 88. Team can be much better. That's really good. I like it. It's a good improvement. Now design again. So we're just keep rolling with these upgrades. Just keep rolling with them. Right. As I see, slide pods are being worked on now, so we don't want to do that. Suspension and chassis, just actually don't. Actually, I'm gonna hold back on building the design because the only options you have left is chassis and suspension. I'm still the builder. I just completed designs for those. I need to build them. I just completed design. Did I complete this design? Actually, no. Oh no, side pods are spare. So side pods I can work on. That's the only one I really can work on. But let me install everything I've got for the moment because I need to make sure that the stats work. Our stats are completely accurate right now. And they are. Okay. I don't know why we keep losing this. I don't know why we have such a loss in expertise here. Ooh, we seem to be losing positionings here. Dropped out of the top 10 in a couple spots, but we still have upgrades that need to be put on, so you may bump us back up. What? Okay, so as of right now, if I just push everything up here for drag reduction to make sure I don't lose anything there. Low speed corner goes up 1. Medium speed corner goes up 1. And engine cooling goes up 3. Looks like a minor thing, but it definitely can make a difference. Especially with the engine cooling, actually. So, I think the engine cooling and brake cooling definitely something we need to work on. But I think that's good for all around for what we need. So, we'll do that. And also, it's good. It's a good even spread as well. But I don't need to rush it. I don't think we need to rush it. So, we'll do that. Okay. So, progress. Manufacturing complete. Slide pods done. So now, alright, chassis is being done now, so it's a suspension now. We'll need to rush it to have them ready for both cars, so we'll do that. To absolutely make sure we have all the best parts ready. Now, I'm probably going overboard with spending now, but I don't want to lose ground, especially when we won in Spa. We don't want to lose ground over the break. Hope your day is going well. Oh, it's a share. I like to skip the sponsor obligation I've booked in for the 17th of August 2026. I really just want to keep my head on the track for now and work on building up my confidence for the upcoming races. And our sponsor will be happy, but do you approve of me passing on this one? Okay, so if I approve, his morale goes up for 8 days. We lose our obligation. Or I deny it, and his morale goes down for 16 days. I approve it. Shit happens. You need to give him the break. There we go. On the floor complete. Let's make sure we have spares of everything here. I think we do. So we don't need to build anymore. So we have spares of everything. So we can hold back on building now, except for new parts. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, folks. One spare is all we need. Oh yeah, forgot about that, but that's all right. Oh, does he have? He has another gearbox, right? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about that. Research complete. More research. I'm definitely over the 3 mil per race cap now. Actually, I'm not. 9 races, 28 million. Yeah, research. I will be now after this. So, let's see. Suspension? Yeah, suspension. Don't need to worry so much about these. It's just the expertise I want to worry about. So I'll push these up. Yeah, so we'll do that. That just need one engine there. There you go. Requires response. I like it. The sponsor whose media appearance we cancelled a month or so ago has gotten in touch. They would like to rearrange. It wasn't even. It was like a week ago. We would like to rearrange the media appearance with the share for the week commencing the 6th of January 1900. One thing they forgot. The one thing they forgot to patch here. The share would have to pause the development for that week, as this would keep them busy. We would earn some sponsor funding back. As per our contract, no rearrangement of this obligation will incur a fine on top of the loss of sponsorship funding from the event. On the other hand, not rearranging this event would allow Taper Share to focus on their training for that week. Either way, please let us know what you'd like me to tell. I approve of the rearrangement. There you go. Manufacturing complete, chassis is done, and the suspension's done with 1 day to spare. Then we just work on building a spare now, and on normal pace, and for suspension as well, on normal pace. And now, okay, so now we're at the race weekend. 26 minutes. Actually, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. If we can keep a 3 mil average, I think we're fine. Right, so let's put all the best parts on and see where we stand now. Best chassis on both cars. Best front wing already on there. Rear wing on both cars. Side pods on both cars. On the floor. On Theo's car, but not Kevin's. Best suspension on both cars. So there does that leave us with the car analysis. I don't say yeah. No. We'll do Theo's car because they're both the same car, but I just want to see Theo's car. Okay, so we got the green on top speed on DRS effectiveness, medium speed cornering, high speed cornering, dirty eye tolerance, but not on low speed cornering. So okay, so we probably so I think we did lose a bit of ground here. Second in top speed, which is still good. 12th in acceleration, yeah. 2nd in DRS effectiveness, 12th in low speed cornering, 8th in medium speed cornering, 8th in high speed cornering, 6th in dirty air tolerance, 14th in brake cooling, 11th in engine cooling. That always seems to be you want to focus on the last. So the worries of acceleration and low speed cornering, which is okay, but it's alright. It's fine. We can work on that. We can work on that. Don't worry. So let's see. Qualifying position. Yeah, get at least top 10. The pseudo P3, pseudo Q3. Both drivers in Q2, as is the way. Even though we got Theo with a fast lap in the last one, I don't feel like we want to aim for that. Actually, what's the facilities like? Any worn out yet? Team hub and the wind tunnel. We refurbished the wind tunnel. And actually, what was the other one? Team hub. Don't have enough. Okay. Okay. So all set. Right. So after all that, we're gonna take a little bit of a time out, and then we'll get back and we'll head towards Sandboard. So back in a minute, folks. Please don't go anywhere. Please don't. Alright, now that we've gotten all the technical shenaniganery out of the way, as soon as my controller decides to go off. we can get going here. Ooh. Just turn a little bit there. So let's go. Let's go to Zandvoort.
Hello, and a very warm welcome as we prepare for the Dutch Grand Prix. We're back from the summer break with topped-up tans. Vacation, though, is now over, and it's time to get serious on the track for the second half of the F1 season. The track has seen many unforgettable moments, like Gilles Villeneuve's three-wheeled lap at the 1979 Dutch Grand Prix, which cost him victory. What excitement lies ahead this year?
Haas are the highest scoring team so far at the top of the constructors' standings.
Yeah.
And at round 14, we're well into the season and the points allocation.
No, let's get back
It's good to know. I know it's part of the game. They had all the expectations wound up, but it's still nice to hear that they actually have a soundbite that says Haas are #1 right now. Rain on Saturday. Sorry, sorry Crawford, you're gonna have to hold back again. My apologies, but it's no, important business to be done here. Actually, I should actually make sure everything's working sound-wise. Yeah, everything's working sound-wise. Just making sure. Yeah. Right. Alright, we're definitely not using that now. At 4%. So 35 laps. I think it's still on point for parts we're using. Probably got one more session. Maybe one more session out of the gearbox. You're back, and I'm here. Hi, hi. Greetings. Hope everyone is well. I have soup. Ooh, nice soup. I was actually thinking of maybe try to do my old noodle break, but I think I decided against it and got chocolate instead. I don't know. I might still be packaged enough for that. I think I'm just not hungry enough for it. So. Actually, what kind of soup, if you don't mind me asking?
Anything we can help you with?
Alright.
Aether.
Alright. So your setup's at 33. That works. Ooh. Loaded potato soup. Ooh, not bad. Oh, Kevin's got his done at 26. Alright. Still some work to do. No, I'll tell you when you stop shouting! Ooh, VSC. What happened?
Gasly's hit the wall somewhere. Not sure.
Gasly? Where is he?
Possible debris.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't look good. Front wing and rear wing busted. And sparking a lot.
VSC.
Any replay? Let's see. Oh, yeah, the puncture already. Did they have a puncture already? Oof. That was bad. Sounds about right. Gazzy crashed out in P1. First practice. Alright, bring the guys in now.
VSC ending.
Got it.
That's like potatoes, cheese, bacon, and chives from Captain D's. Okay. Alright, we'll give that a go. The catchphrase is a great little seafood. Ah, okay. Great little seafood, please. So trying to find the right balance for everything in the zones. Yeah. Alright, send them both out now. Yeah, no, don't worry. The parts may be a bit worn, but it doesn't mean that they don't work. They definitely do. Don't worry. Oh, damn it, Kevin!
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, and you fucking busted the front wing.
We don't see anything yet. We're still monitoring.
Some kind of damage. Yeah.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
And if we watch Magnussen, there's clear contact there. They do need to be careful in these practice sessions.
That's gonna be the mulligan. I'm gonna do one. Cause I'm not gonna, I don't want to have to worry about damaged parts in the first practice session. Oh, and that's supposed to be the, this one's supposed to load. So when I said all the parts of the car work, I was hoping to include the driver in that bit. Just got home from my niece's basketball tournament. Ooh, how they do?
Hello, and a very warm welcome as we prepare for the Dutch Grand Prix. We're back from the summer break with topped up tans. Vacation, though, is now over, and it's time to get serious on the track for the second half of the F1 season. On the North Sea coast of the Netherlands, Zandvoort is named for the dunes that split the circuit from the water. Coastal winds sweep across this tricky track, which has a banked section steeper than most ovals.
Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Not as bad as expected, thankfully. Oh, good. Also, actually, one thing I actually forgot to do was tell them to not use the curbs. To try to avoid stuff like that happening.
Okay, green light.
They played the #1 team, and thankfully their coach was good people and didn't continue to run the score. But oh, that's what you meant. Part of the I don't know. Part of my mind was trying to think it's not as bad as you expected. It's like really like the expectations are that low.
Copy, radio check.
Good for me too.
But it's for different because the other people were too good. So they lost 26-13 when they were down 14 at a half. Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely could have. Definitely could have gone pretty bad. By the way, if Shame's Shame, you still out there? Because actually, I got a query that I want to ask, stream related here, and F1 manager related as well.
How does the car feel?
Yeah, but they expect it to be bad anyway, so. Yep. No. I said you're here, not Steve. Okay. Steve, you can go away.
How's your read on the balance and things?
You come back later. I don't know.
Just inconsistent.
It's elementary school age, or I guess primary school for you. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's like, yeah, the systems are kind of a bit weird because it's like over there it's elementary, junior high, and high school. I think it was. Over here we just have primary and secondary in terms of school pre-college. No, it was just I was actually going through mind, and actually that last race actually made me think about it. Had come in my head again. I am wondering when the stopping point of me playing the F1 Manager games will be. Like, what will be the point where I say, okay, you don't need to play it anymore, or at least don't play it anymore on stream anyway? Because like the last week we got a win and our long-term objective completed there. In my mind, I was kind of thinking I'd probably be finished at the end of that long-term objective at the 5 seasons. But I'm wondering, should I have it be earlier or something should I have it as soon as I get Porsche to win the championship, or win the constructors, I win the drivers and constructors, or should it be another point? Because I feel the part of me is kind of thinking I'm playing this too much already. But I'm just wondering about that. Fudge off, Steve. Hey, he likes fudge. I assume. Up to you if you enjoy this. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm definitely enjoying it, but I'm just thinking a case of I feel like I'm probably doing this too much compared to I could be playing other games. Like, hang on, where is it? I've yet to touch this. I want to play this as well, but I want to do this for this as well. Like, it's like I try to put myself out as a variety streamer, but the fact that I've only played like basically one game for the last like 2 months, not counting like the Sunday streams and all that. What was it? She's got 4 points against the first points for a team. Nice, very nice. Because like there are some things I do want to try. I do want to see if I can get. I do want to get into the SmackDown vs Raw games again to stream them for your petty or furniture content. Actually, UFC as well for that as well. I've got Metal Gear. I want to play that as well. FIFA, if I ever go into the Irish League career mode, I could try doing that as well. Like I have some ideas, but it's just I feel like I don't. It's I want to play all these different games, but I'm complaining. Here's the thing. I'm complaining about playing the same game too much non-stop, but I've also got all these ideas I want to do, but I also don't want to do them all at the same time. Like I want to like focus on one at a time, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, send him out. I'm cool. If I want to change things up, yep. We'll figure something out. At the very least, I know I want to finish this season. At the very least. Tomorrow's a consolation game that should be very good because the last time they played that team, it went into overtime. Ooh, okay. Why do I get the feeling that the whole league you're talking about is basically you just went up against Max Verstappen and now everybody else is playing each other and it's actually exciting.
How does the car feel?
The 64 now.
Copy that.
I also think it's actually the other thing I want to kind of mind. I want to get into when I'm buying that extra upgrade for my the retro console, so I can play them as well, and also basically the add-on for the effectively an add-on for the upscaler, so I can work on that as well. So yeah, pretty much yes. Even you know what I'm talking about. Kevin, you're at 62. Very good. Actually, wait, hang on. I should tell the guy push a little bit more. Even though you're not using the curbs, push a little bit more. Don't want them too cold. Don't want them too cold. Oh yeah, get them the feedback at 35%, and then bring them back in. We're good now. We're good now. Okay, Shower's fastest. Declare is second fastest, but will take a penalty. And Ricardo's going to take a penalty as well. Okay. Interesting developments. So we go again. Any parts that need to be changed? Gearbox on the 4% and the 5%, so we'll change that. This might actually be a case where I need to start using this spare gearbox. So we're probably gonna have to take the hit again this time. I actually didn't change it. Check the setup. Okay, traction. Okay, so straight bring back, traction bring back a bit. I got out do. And yep, And then we just work on Kevin's. The almost cruel part is the #1 team, which is who they play tonight, was the primary school I went to, and their coach is the former assistant coach of the high school girls team. Oh. So the high school mentality down to elementary school, and it's like, why are you pushing it too hard? They're only 8. No rain expected here. It's all right. Let's need to check one thing here. Yeah, just checking something here. Okay.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
Again, I say thank goodness the coach is good people. Okay. At least it's like he knows where the line is.
Any comments though? Alright, so I have to check something there real quick. My apologies. Yeah, good to go again. Oh yeah, tell them to push on the tires up. Push on the tires again a little bit. Make sure not too cold.
Okay, feedback.
Right, oh yeah, Theo's at 91% and Kevin's at 88, so
Understood.
a little extra tweaks, but I think we're alright. Wait for the clock of 36 again. and bring more guys in. Okay, a little extra tweak here, I think, with there we go. That might work, and then just a little extra there. A bit more? Let's try a bit more. There you go. And we'll go on mediums for 48 laps. I'm not saying out the whole time, but do it anyway. Coming as well. Ooh, okay. Traction gonna be a little tweak. Too much? Too much, maybe? Okay. This is a case of you fix one to break another. That should be the other way. Let me try that. I don't think she even broke a sweat. I actually saw her before the game and didn't remember she's the. I didn't remember she's like coach and she. Okay. Oh yeah, see. I don't think she even broke a sweat. I actually saw her before the game and didn't remember she's like coach. And she's full on shoulder bumped me. We just randomly became cool with each other when she was high school assistant coach. Because I was at all the home games. Oh, okay. Oops, send out. There you go. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure something was all right there. 100% perfect. Perfect setup. Perfect setup. The setup was perfectly set up. I was trying to say. And Kevin is also 100%. The setups are perfect for both cars. Actually, I bring them in now, though. I just went up with plus 70s. %. 100%. Nailed it. Shout faster again. Ooh, yes, yeah, but this is only the preparation phase. It's not a guarantee for success. Oh, and it's raining. 60 laps then. 160 laps then. Oh, you know, actually, it's I should have actually had the guys stay out a little bit longer. Actually, to remember that it's raining on the Saturday. How are we looking for rain?
Green light.
It's the first half an hour. All right. So hopefully we get the acclimatization done before then, so we don't have to worry about using an extra set. Well, actually, we're using a set of hards.
Have I got a power issue?
Okay, we'll check it now.
Oh yeah, the curbs. I forgot the curbs again. Damn it. Just to make sure everything's working all right. It's starting to dry up now. So I gotta bring the guys back in now. It's only using the hard set anyway, so it's not a big deal that I'm have to use them.
Is it improving at all? It looks like unless it's not raining.
Good then.
just making sure the preparation's all set to go. We'll still be alright. We'll still be alright.
Something's broke.
We're investigating.
You're done, and you're done. There you go. So the only thing keeping the preparation to be full 100% is they're using new parts that you don't fully know yet. So it'll be high 90s though. That's good. Just wait on time now. There we are. 91% of car part nods makes preparation 97%. That's still pretty good. Both very confident heading into the qualifying.
Welcome everyone to qualifying. This should be a good one.
Good overtaking spots at Zandvoort are few and far between, so there's a lot of pressure to get qualifying just right.
Right. 63% engine still alright to use. Face 7% gearbox is also fine to use as well. Seven percent engine, yep, that's fine. Actually, so nothing to worry about. We still use these gearbox. I'll chance it with this gearbox this time. I chanced it with this one last time. And I had to go through sprint and qualifying. Or sprint and Grand Prix. I think I'll be alright with that. Get them out now. There's going to be rain coming in early. He's got to put share out. Where's Kevin? There you are. He's got to put share out early so he has nothing around him.
Get everything as you want it to be for the start.
See how we can do here.
Copy.
Hopefully Mick doesn't hold up Kevin too much.
Currently P1.
A 1:10.7.
Load in, please.
Beat my science faster already. Kevin had a bad lap. That's not good. Kevin may be out of Q1 already.
Okay, press in button.
Is there?
Press in button.
There isn't. Kevin's already out.
Copy that.
I set him out a bad time. He's 19th fastest. He will not come out again. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, so Kevin's already out. Great start. Theo third fastest though, which is good. So at least you try to get, yeah, but Theo's the main focus now. Rain, not as early, but still get him out early. The rain won't kick in so early, but it was good to get a lap done quickly. And get him out quickly before getting held up by everybody. 110.9.
P1.
That's alright.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
A 10, again, a 10-7, a 10-7 to a 10, a 110-7 to a 111 is the time we want to have. Rain's kicking in, though it won't be dry. We're P3, we're fine. And these kind of like practices with the rain as the forecast, the rain change like this, means I know that I don't have to send him out for a second lap, so it saves everything. Looks like we're starting inters, so we're starting wets. And looks like it's gonna be wet the whole time, so a damp Q3. Get out now, it's gonna be, oh, hang on. Yeah, I was just checking. It's like it's a 105. So I'm like, is anybody gonna come out on sauce in this track? But no, this is the driest. This is the driest it's gonna be for the session. So get it out now. A 14.2. I'll go to the 14.4. Notice the 14.4 as well. So everybody has signs next. Yeah, the 14.5 for Verstappen, the 14.0, so he takes pole. Well, he's the provisional pole anyway. Gotta send them out again for another lap. P3 at the moment. Just gonna wait. Everybody has their time. He's got a clear track with no traffic, but he's not faster though.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
So Bashir will get 3, but it doesn't look like he's going to be any better than that. So he's not faster. And he will not improve. Still P3 though. Second one way too bad. Leclerc gets pole, but has a penalty, so Leclerc's gonna be front row.
Tension continues to build.
Yep, Leclerc starts second. Weather forecast, no rain expected. Game is saying a 2-stopper is recommended. So we'll do that. So I think, yeah, this looks about right. So we'll do that. Kevin will start on the mediums. And, yep. Can't really push him too much if we do a 2-stopper anyway, so we'll do that. And that's basically, yeah. Right. So Haas start second and second last. Let's see how we do.
People here and at home are wondering what the Haas driver can do.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
This should certainly be a good one, folks. Here we go. It's the Dutch Grand Prix.
The fancy green flag waving in the back.
It's lights out and away we go.
And Leclerc starting on the front row. He's on the inside as well. Can he be able to get a good start? No, he can't actually. Tsunoda had a great start. Great start for the 2 Alphas. Lawson moves up to 3. So Tsunoda 1, Leclerc 2, Lawson 3, Verstappen 4, Ocon 5. Kevin still second last. Not able to make a move just yet. I think because there's basically this will be a tire saving strategy. It's gonna be the tell them to not use the curbs race. But ain't gonna do it yet. Let's notice actually on mediums as well. They even had that great start. They must have done some really good upgrades leading into this race. And hey, and somehow Leclerc still had the fastest lap, even though Tsunoda is ahead. Let's go on board, see what he's starting going on here. Yep, there you go. Alright, now we hold back on the curbs, I think. Yeah, they had a good start, and now we gotta hold back a little bit here. Make sure we save the tires. But already, Tsunoda and Bashir are already pulling away from the cars behind. 1.3 behind, 1.3 per second gap for Larson.
Copy.
Actually, Lawson's caught up. At least we could have told him to stay off the curbs. Maybe catching up a bit now.
Slow down now.
Copy.
I can't tell if I should be not telling him to hit off the curbs or
We'll catch these guys.
they might be actually just save for now and then just be able to push at the end. I think.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Copy that.
Charge on.
Copy.
Right. Okay. Bashir's still holding on to second, but Tsunoda is pulling away. Even on the mediums, he's pulling away, which is crazy to think. I think it's just a case of finding the right balance. But I think it's also because I'm telling Bashir to hold back on the curbs, which may actually not be a good idea. At least it's trying to keep up. I think it's just try to find the right aggression level, I guess, for these tires.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Copy that.
Ooh, but look at the, but as I do that, I just miss Bashir actually taking the lead. Let's look at the replay and see what happens here.
Now with the Haas.
With DRS on the straight, he had enough of a push to get ahead.
And the Haas completes the move.
And now I can tell Bashir to push for the tires now that he doesn't have a boiling hot car ahead of him. Bashir looks like he's already pulling away. I had to say that when Tsunoda's got DRS, but still a healthy lead already. Well, still. I was wondering if it was actually going to be enough to get a fastest lap, but not this time. It's going to be a little bit careful with the tires, but I think it might be alright. I'm still having trouble in the back. He's up. We moved up a place, up to 18, but that's about as far as he's gone so far. And Bashir is actually finding a chance to pull away from Sonoda for 1.1. He's pulling away already. Give him a chance and he's gone. And he's gone. Also, still need to watch these tires, though. I think we're okay. Like, we're in a little bit. Like, there's a little bit of leeway on each set, so it's okay if we're a little bit too hot, but it's all right. Like, I feel like if we get a decent enough gap ahead of Sonoda, I think we're gonna be able to manage a little bit. Just in case I get Kevin to bide his time here, just wait for a chance to move. He might have a now if Mick loses DRS. Let's see, Bashir. 16.3. Fastest. What was fastest lap? For Sonoda. Where are you, Sonoda? A 15.2. Oof, that was a really fast lap. All right. Fast lap might be a bit out of reach at the moment. But we're looking for, it's, you know, I don't mind not getting 1 point for the fastest lap if we get 25 points for the win. As soon as I say that thing, I just commentator's curse, Bashir just locked it up.
Keep pushing.
Ah! I just messed it up. I cursed him bad. Well, I'm not even gonna get the 25 points for the win now. Commentator's curse strikes very badly there, from first to last. Now I know I gotta change the strategy because those tires are shot. Another way to finish the lap to be able to see how much wear is gone. Yo, just watches Mick and Piastri fighting each other. It's biding his time. Ugh, right. Probably gonna have to make a second strategy here. I think we have 2 mediums. Yeah, we do have 2 mediums, so... Like current pace, we're probably looking at here, I think. Hang on. If we can do this, if we can try saving these softs to save the 22, we can push it. So I think it might just be a case of Bashir try to save these as much as we can and then push at the end, push with the second stops. So that's probably going to be the way to do it for him. So now it's a case of it's medium soft, and so Kevin's got medium soft, and now Theo has gone soft medium. Hey. I basically just letting Kevin wait because of DRS train. He can't really make any moves because all the moves are happening ahead of him, like this. Oh, actually, he may try to make a move now. Can he? No, he holds back. Because Schumacher and Piastri are fighting each other. Then anytime, if I would try to have Kevin make a move, he would just get blocked by both of them. So let's have to wait. See what we can do here. Tires are burning too much. Yeah, Kevin's hand behind the cars. I'm gonna wait.
Stay off the curb.
Yeah, hold off the curbs just because he can't really do anything. So wait until you can do something and then push. As I tell him that, and then as soon as I tell him that, he's actually fallen too far behind. Don't avoid the curbs. This track seems to slow you down too much if you do that. Speaking of actually dope, Bashir's actually caught up with the AlphaTauris now.
Charge on, please.
Copy.
Let's just put our head down.
Copy that.
I guess Kevin stop holding the battery as well because he's falling too far behind. See how we do on the saving the tires. Actually, saving the tires actually alright.
We need a back off.
Yeah, copy.
Ooh. Actually, this might actually be a chance to make a move here.
Try and close the gap.
This case of did Piastri lose DRS on Mick? No, he didn't. He didn't.
Just hold back a little bit.
Copy that.
Kevin's still looking to see if he can able to make a lunge.
I'm way faster than these guys.
Okay, we're still okay.
Yeah, Jez Conus has improved actually. Going back to what it was. Yep. That's some guys trying to get this race done here. Kevin's up to 16. Shit.
Can push even more.
Copy.
Tires look alright, but we need to level it. We need to level it back up.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Copy that.
Just basically have the hold back a little bit, just maintain. Ooh, here comes Piastri trying to take the spot back. Doesn't get it. Actually, I need to have Kevin push for the
Okay, perfect. Let's get back up to pace.
to get the back closer to the cars ahead. Unless Piastri passes us, which he does. Will he?
Copy that.
He doesn't. Good. Okay. Need to have Kevin make a move here to try to catch up. The gap has gone to 1.8 because of the DRS head on. Michelle's getting stopped by both Alpha Towers, but he's going to go on the inside, try to get Sargent. Not going to hold it though. It's not us. Sonoda locks up. He's up in 6th. Well, he's 6th. Actually, they were saving those tires pretty well, actually, but it might not be enough. I'll have to have them come in early. Earlier than expected, but then again, the worn tires were gonna be a bit of a push. So I think it's like maybe 2 more laps, I think. And Kevin just doesn't have the pace to keep up with the. Oh, I'm telling him to avoid the curbs. Why am I telling him to avoid the curbs? That's why he's falling back. be able... Nah, he'll have to go one more. I think... Actually, he may have to come in this lap. So if that's the case, stop him. Yep, stop him holding back then. Yep, shares in the pits. 2-2-3. Not too bad. Now he's 17 seconds behind the AlphaTauris though. But he can push now. Maybe not push as much as I would hope, but still. Everybody ahead of Kevin Pitted, so all the softs, so he's up to 13. Actually, no, we're actually gonna take a bit of a timeout here, and then we'll get to continuing the rest of the race. So, back in a minute, folks. Okay, back to business. Let's continue. Let's see if we can get this race done. Hopefully we can get something from this race. Thank you for the weebie. Oh, Bichet just pulled the fastest lap. A 15-0. VSC. Oh, that makes... Okay, that makes things a lot better. Bottas crashed now.
Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3.
Ah, he runs wide and hits the wall hard.
To avoid crashing into the barrier.
And there's the other McLaren's like, hi, bye. Well, that makes things interesting now.
VSC. Get just a plus on delta time.
Okay.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Try to do some lift and coast.
Copy.
Just get him to save everything.
Yep.
Just save everything where we can. Oh shit! I should have actually had Kevin Pitt on that, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to have him come in now, just to try it. Should have actually had him come in early. Should have come in last lap because of VSC in his. Because I was looking at Bashir's like he already pitted. Like, oh, Kevin will be the same, but no, he's not. It's all right. As long as it stays with the VSC until he comes out, I think it might be all right.
Bugs.
Okay, understood.
Two 1-9. So he'll come out 15. Actually, you won't. I don't think. Actually, no, you won't. You'll come out 14. That's okay.
It's alright.
VSC ending.
Copy.
DRS is enabled.
Alright. Alright, why not? Oops. Push again. There you go. This is why you shouldn't get sidetracked. Should be alright now. Okay, so push it up to 17. Coming at 14. Both pit stops done. You know, actually, no. Everybody's got a pit stop except the top 6. So to stay out. Actually, no. I don't want. Yeah, let me change that. That's not what I wanted. So we're looking at about that. Let's see if we can keep that pace. Right, can we change that? Yeah. If we get rid of that, yeah. Soft set now. Soft set there. No. I don't know why. Alright. This is gonna be a strategy. I just want to see if this will actually work. Can you even save it? Oh yeah. That'll be alright. We can do that. So just basically just maintain, just don't burn the tires up too much, you'll be alright. Casual stroll. What's everyone's tires like? You know, softs. In case to save the tires on the curbs.
Copy.
Sainz got fastest lap. Actually, Verstappen's got the fastest lap. I do hope Rocher's actually improved his. Perez got a fast lap of 14.1. Jeez, it was a 15s, now it's 14s. Rocher's on medium, so I don't think he's gonna get fastest lap now. And he won't. That's just pushing on the tire, the battery. I don't want that. Actually, no. It's not actually, Bechet can actually push the medium. So as long as you don't go into the red, it'll be all right. Stroll's fastest lap now. 13.70. Everyone's going fast really quickly. And Kevin actually got Sonoda behind him now. Now Bashir's pushing a bit too much. Gotta pull him back a bit. Kevin just was able to catch up with Sonoda on the... Oh, sorry, Mick with the DRS, but loses the position to Sonoda just as he catches him. So now, rather than have a good chance to pass Mick with DRS, he's now in the back of a DRS train of 3. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta have Kevin holding back on the tires, actually.
More management, turn 12, please.
Copy that.
Stay off the curb.
Actually, I think we might actually have to go mediums on the last stint and push on them. So we'll do that. So try to keep the softs. Try to keep the softs as long as we can. Try to manage them, and then we push on the mediums at the end.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Copy.
Kevin has caught up. Actually, Sonoda's actually past Schumacher, so he's actually been pretty quick. Just in case of Kevin trying to catch up or keep up with Mick. He's just about doing.
Mode push.
I think he just lost it, I think. Yeah, he has just lost it. At least the Hound. I don't have a Hound. Got a Fox though. Close enough. Not that Hound. Well, I know you're not talking about the Hounds of Justice. I know that. You definitely don't want to do that. Kevin can push a little bit more here. That's right, I didn't actually switch this strategy over. The one I asked what you thought. The one I asked what they thought. Oh, okay. Kevin can actually make a move here. Kevin might be able to try to get into the points here. You have the DRS on the battery advantage on Mick here. You can just make the pass. There we are. Kevin to the 10. Kevin's up into the points. Kevin may be able to catch up with Norris and try to get him as well.
close the gap to Norris.
Just gonna use the curbs while they catch up a little bit. What's Piastri's lapping actually?
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
0.1 slower and Piastri ahead. No, that's why he's not catching them. We're a bit slower. Tires? Actually, what's tires? Oh, mediums. Okay. Caught up with this slight use of the motion sickness cam there, but Kevin has caught up with Norris just enough.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Copy.
Oh, Bichet's actually caught up with Piastri.
We're happy with you pushing.
Yeah, copy that.
Now we start pushing up the field. Actually, Piastri. Oh, Bichet's gonna take Piastri. There we go. Bichet up to 16. It's not first place, but where he was, but it's progress. I think because he's on no car ahead of him, he can actually push a little bit harder, I think.
Crack on. Copy that.
DRS trains to just hold back a little bit.
On.
Yeah, copy.
I guess like the longer we can keep Kevin out on these softs, the better it'll be with the hards, the more we can push with them. That's the thought process anyway. Yeah, pull back a little bit there now. It's just going a bit too hard now on the tires. Fast for a little bit here, just basically just wait for the chance to open here, but there's not really any chance to open when you've got a train of 5 or 4 cars ahead of you. There you go, there's a move. That's Tsunoda and Stroll. Tsunoda trying to make the move, couldn't hold on to it. Actually made a little break of the train here. Looks like an opening there for try to take them both. Actually, I should actually try to get Kevin to push it though in that section there.
Left and coast and then focus on apex.
Try to get him to push with the battery when DRS isn't a factor. Gotta try to push with the tires now. It'll cool down a little bit because there's no one around. Anything happens in front of us this time. Ooh, can we go 3 wide into turn 1? Oh, we're going 3 wide in the turn 1. We're going 3 wide in the turn 1. No, but he can't hang on. Nearly, nearly. Trying to get a push here. Maybe try to get something going here,
Let's use that K1.
if possible. Yes, he actually has to hold back on the revs because he's going too fast. Oh, actually, he's actually lost car ahead. Stroll's actually lost the notice, so this might actually be a chance to move up. Train is broken. Go, try to get on the outside. There we go. That makes it easy. Oh, he's still there though. Not giving up yet. Not over yet. Oh, there you go. Now he pulled out ahead. In that case, if we can't be able to catch up with the cars ahead. Shad's pushing too much. I would say Kevin's pushing a bit too much, but actually I think we want to push a bit more now.
No problem.
He caught up, so I just hold back a little bit now.
Stay off the curb.
Save a little bit here. Actually, save the battery, charge the battery as well.
To charge on.
Copy.
So Noda's like doing good, pushing through the field as well. Alpha's a 4-7 as well. It's actually, which is mad because Sonoda was actually fighting for the lead. But yeah, and Sonoda's already moved. He looked up as well. He didn't look up as bad. But he's in 7th place now. Perez doesn't need to come in. He's at 39% on the softs. Need to come in soon. Doesn't need to come in now. Need to come in soon.
Pick the pace back up.
Perez gonna lose Sonoda, so another chance to get something here. Another chance to get a position. Nah, is that enough of a get? Is that enough? There isn't enough to do it this time.
Mode push.
Copy.
Should be able to do it here. Oh,
No more lifting coast.
Copy.
should be able to get it here. Now does Perez pit? No. Kevin can't make his mind on which side he wants to try to take him on. Let's go try to come on the outside. He's ahead, but can he stay ahead? Yes, he can.
Kevin!
Yep.
Stay off the curb. It unsettles the car.
Kevin up to 7.
Copy.
More lifting coast, please.
We'll see where we are with the tires when the pit window comes in. Because we will try to stay on these as long as we can. Actually, no, Kevin, keep pushing to try to catch up. I want to close that gap with Sonoda. Shaz doing alright with his tires, holding on. Hey, that's why I put that sound there. It's very opportune sound. Ooh, she actually lost the spot to Lawson? Damn.
Keep pushing.
Just hold back a little bit.
Trying to get Kevin to push, try to catch up with Snowden, but it's not working. Snowden's just too quick. May just be a case of just maintaining now, I think. Oh, it was Norris that went locked up. So Kevin moves up to 6.
Let's go.
Good job. No tire managing required. Let's use it.
Norris is back on the track, but he was top 5 and now he's 15. Rocher sends us sympathies from because he was first and went to last, and now he's 13th. Both drivers need a pit though. Both set to go level 40, lap 41, but Kevin can stay out a little bit longer. Actually, I think both of them can stay out a little bit longer. Actually. 1 lap more than planned. Not yet. Not yet. We can probably go 1 more lap on both. Nah, Bashir, actually no, Bashir is gonna have to come in.
Box.
this lap.
Copy, Bugs.
Kevin can say out one more lap.
You can push from now.
Copy that.
And this would be the lap he pushes here. How does the crew do? 2233.
You're in clear air.
He'll come out 17. Actually, you know what? No. Cancel pit stop. Get one more lap on those hards. Or those softs. Now come in. You get one more lap out of them.
Box now.
Box.
You actually carved an AlphaTauris for current AlphaTauri DRS, which we use it for a little bit, but he's going to the pits.
Yep, understood.
So Noah's coming in the same lap as well. Jumping up to a 2259. Not bad. Like getting those 2-2s. And he's coming out right behind Sonoda. Actually, not right behind Norris. Right beside Norris, right behind, literally right behind Norris. Right. Not so much holding now. After the pit stops for 14-17, there's still a few that need to come in. Sainz needs to come in. Giovinazzi needs to come in. They're both on 29% softs. Norris needs to come in. He's on 45. And there goes Norris into the pits. But thanks for the DRS boost there.
Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Still not looking too great though with 12-16. This could actually be we could actually go from our third race win to our first race with no points. Our first non-points finish race. Yeah. Well, as I say that, I'm going to the pits here. Can we get past everybody in the pits? Oh, we can. Kevin comes out 9th. I reverse jinxed us that time. And Bashir gets past some of them. He's up to 13. Oh, he's not. He's 14. Mick gets out quick enough. Mick gets out quick enough to be able to get ahead of Bashir. Which should be able to get him here with DRS. Either here or on the straight. Late lunge. Ooh, yes, yes. Can he hold it? No, he can't. But he should be able to get him here. He actually has to hold back. There we go. With a little DRS push. Still side by side though. Oh, he may not hold it. He doesn't. He doesn't hold it. Need to charge a little bit behind him here.
Charge on.
Copy.
Kevin's caught up with Gasly. Yeah, we got something here.
Charge on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he have enough of a push to be able to get past Gasly? Late lunge maybe? No, he's gonna close the door. No, he's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. Late lunge. Gets it. Kevin up to 8. And still has DRS off Perez. Well, close enough to get DRS off Perez anyway. The battery's actually been empty, so it's probably a good idea to get the charge while we can, even if it does mean we don't get positions right away. I was gonna get Turbocharged actually push a little bit more because he's actually losing Mick. Karen's got DRS on Perez, who doesn't. Late lunge, yes! Side by side, can he keep it? Can he hold it? Just. He's still got a wing. He's still got a wing. There we go. Kevin makes the move. That's 7. And he's got DRS as well off it. And because of the pits, Kevin's up to P5. But Cher's actually lost Mick as well. I guess that's the difference of the tires. Yep, there you are. I was kind of hesitant to actually hold back to saying it, cause I was afraid, yeah, that's coming. Let's push a little bit of the fuel here, maybe. What should we do is just maintain at the moment. Kevin's in 5th place, 5 seconds behind Sonoda, but he's building a gap behind him. Bashir is doing what he can. He's 2 seconds behind and 5 seconds ahead, so can't really do too much at the moment. There's not really much to do, really. Let's go to the track map here.
Tires are quite hot.
It's all right though. It's okay. The Alfa Romeos are definitely coming out today. 3 and 4. Bashir's actually caught up with Stroll. 15 to go. Bashir's actually caught up with Stroll here. So some move. So maybe try to get a couple positions here. Still possible. What do you go for it this time? Nope. Hold back a little bit. It's medium against medium, so charge a little bit just to see if we can get some battery going. Speed up a little bit here, just see what you can get. There's a DRS point. Stroll's 2 seconds behind car ahead, so this should either here on the main straight should be able to get a position. Oh, Stroll closed the door. But Kevin gets him, try to go lunge on the other side. Still has a wing ahead. Kevin's gonna go resiliency. Not giving up those positions. Or not giving up the chance to get the positions. Oh, that's Bashir actually. Sorry, Bashir doesn't give up on those positions. After 13.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
Kevin actually pushed a little bit more. He's closing in on Lawson now. So now up to 3. Kevin closing the gap at 2.1. Sure, you can push a little bit to try to catch Mick again. Pull back on the fuel there. Like, as long as the tire temperatures doesn't stay on the red for too long, I think we'll be alright. Share's caught up. Kevin nearly's caught up. Doesn't have DRS on Lawson yet, but closing in. Share does have it though. But he also has a fight right in front of him.
Charge on.
He's got 2. He's got a fight between Ocon and Gasly for 10th place, and Mick is in right between them. Between that and Pashami. So now Theo is caught up with 2 Alpines.
We need a back off. Okay, charge.
Actually, no, let's go for it.
Charge on.
Kevin's here to go behind Lawson there. He's going for P4. Is he going to go for it here? He's going to go for it here. There he goes. Should be on the outside. Did he still have it? At the very least, he has a nose. Who was behind? Yep, Kevin was behind. He has the DRS to pull away. Kevin no longer at 5.
Let's go.
Now he's a 4.
Okay, good job there.
Tires still look good. Making sure they don't burn up too much. We're all fine. We're all good. Okay, so Gasly pitted, so 1 Alpine's gone. But Cher can try to get the other one. Still side by side by the nose, but not anymore. Oh, come on.
You're okay to push now.
Doing someone to get my attention for something that I can just look at later. See, it made me lose an opportunity to try to get Bashir past Mick here without DRS, but he can go for it now. Share up to 11.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
So now you just need Pacher to push a little bit more to try to get back into the points.
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you
And
can.
also try to shake Mick off, because he's got soft, so he can be able to catch up quickly. We don't want to give the position back right away. Ooh, doing what you can to hold on. .1s. And you push, just push a little bit more. You close a little bit more. Also, don't want to push the fuel too much because we're 10 to go. We also want to push it to try to catch up with the DRS. You might actually be able to do here. We're closing on this train here. It's also pushing a bit. It's also pushing the tires. We need to make pushes though. That's what I'm trying to say here. It's like, there we go. We can close in quick enough to get the DRS. Actually, no. Keep pushing the tires for the moment until we get into the rain. Actually, use DRS to our advantage, which we're going to now. And you're still dinging. What the hell? Four-car DRS train here.
Should be mode charge. Try to do some lifting coast.
So I have to wait for opportunity. Ooh, oh, that was a lap car. That was a lapped car. I was wondering why there was one car that was going so slow. It was an AlphaTauri caught up and everything. That's Sergeant Ricardo. Or Sergeant. Oh, no, so it was Ricardo holding back. Got caught up in the middle of that. So it's actually now it's a 4-car DRS train. But it was a 3-car DRS train with one rogue carriage apparently. Looks like the coaching change is making dividends. I ended up 3-1. Also have Skinner as my goalie for everything in fantasy. So positives all around. Good. That's good. I still wouldn't. I'd give it a few days before saying if it was a positive or not. Like actually gonna make a difference. Like they changed their coaches after a win, so are they coming off a win? Don't know. What's gonna happen here? Oh no, Kev! Oh, here we go. Actually, Giovinazzi's gonna get past Perez, and Kevin's gonna try to use Pacher, and he tried to use that to try to get past Perez as well, but he bailed on it. I can tell already there's a massive mood change in play, but you're right, consistency is key. Yeah. Now actually Giovinazzi have the speed to try to pull Perez away, because if he does, then we may be able to try to get 10th place here.
6 laps to go.
Also, Kevin may actually have the speed to try to catch the Noda here and maybe try to get a podium here. Nope, actually caught. Yep, he's caught Tsunoda's time. We're gonna wait for DRS to kick in before we can Tire's still online. Actually, we can get Kevin to push a little bit more, actually. Does he have DRS? He does not. We can get him push a little bit here. For God's sake, are you still trying to ask about him? Never mind. Not yet. Hey, there we go. Now Kevin's got it.
5 laps to go, 5 laps.
This is Kevin's push to try to get another podium here.
So we just need to go charge on.
I want Pacher to make a move, but Giovinazzi and Perez are fighting each other. You can't. We're just holding us back. He may be able to try to get on the inside. No, he's not going to do it. Perez and Giovinazzi just keep swapping places back and forth there. So no, they're actually caught for. He's actually caught up with Verstappen. If he gets DRS off him, the chance is probably gonna disappear. It'll turn into a DRS train.
Out of DRS.
He won't have it. He won't have it. This is probably the last chance we've got to try to go for it here.
No more lifting coast.
Madison goes. Can he get fully ahead of him? Not yet. They're still side by side. But now Kevin can pull ahead.
4 laps to go.
Copy.
Kevin's in 3rd place and he's in the middle of a DRS train.
Back a little bit. Okay, charge on.
This is what we're looking for. This is what we're waiting for. Pacher, gonna need to get him pushing here. Need to get some places up here.
Need to push.
The train's not breaking up. We need to make moves. Gotta have him push on the battery here. 4 to go. We're currently at 3:11. So you gonna be able to do anything here? Tires seem alright. At the very least, he's trying to push more Giovinazzi. Try to get past Giovinazzi here, which he's gonna try doing here. He's side by side. He'll get it. He's in the. Oh no! Yep. He's not. He doesn't have it yet.
Copy.
He's got it now. Pacher's in the points. And now he's got Perez ahead of him. He may be able to try to get him if he's close enough. Kevin actually try to get hold of fuel.
Try to do some lifting coast and then
Nah,
focus
oh, is he going to? Yes, he's. Oh, no, he's not. He didn't lunge enough. He didn't lunge enough. Kevin's still in 3rd. Pacher couldn't push enough. He's still in 10th. Giovinazzi was threatening as well. Actually, no, this is. Actually, I keep forgetting which. Sometimes I forget which cars I'm looking at. To go. Pacher and Perez here to try to go for 9th. He's got enough for a push here. He doesn't yet.
There'll be 2 laps to go.
Oh, side by side with Kevin and Verstappen here. First fight for 2nd. Verstappen's still a little bit ahead, but they're still fighting side by side. Kevin, ooh. Pushes Verstappen a little bit wide, but they're still fighting side by side, and neither of them are giving up the position. Actually, we'll get a little bit of an extra push there and takes position back. And as we do that, as we look at that, Pacher gets past Perez for 9th. With 2 laps to go. It's a 3-9. Kevin wants to make it a 2-9. 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . 9 . Sonoda doesn't. Sonoda wants to get past both of you. Here we go. Kevin's pushing ahead.
Starting last lap.
Still going side by side. I was actually going to be worried about the fuel, but it just turned green, so I think we might be alright. We're still going side by side with Verstappen and Kevin here for second. Can he pull away? Yes, he can pull ahead. He can tuck in ahead, and he's in second place.
Mode push, mode push.
Pacher's ceiling seems to be ninth. I don't think he's going to be able to catch any fast. I don't think, with how good he's been lately, I don't think he's going to be able to make up 3 seconds in a lap. But can Kevin be able to hang on to take second place here? It just seems like one driver does very well, the other driver doesn't do so well. We need to get them both doing great results. Sainz is going to run away with the win. Goes around the final corner. Goes a soft finish. And Kevin's going to be right behind him, 6.5 seconds behind him, but Kevin takes second. Verstappen third, Tsunoda fourth. Leclerc's going to come in for fifth. It's an Alfa Romeo 4-6. Pacher will take 9. If he can hold on Giovinazzi, if he can hold him off. Can he hold him off the line? Yes, he can. He takes 9.
Okay, that's the flag.
Halfway through the race, I was thinking this might actually be the first race where you don't actually get any points. We end up going 2-9. We'll definitely take 2-9. Podium number 7 as well. When we were going into the season, I wasn't even expecting to go. We wasn't even expecting to push for podiums. Like I was gonna go for the podiums goal next season, but we're what? 15 races into the season, and we've already got 7 podiums.
Really didn't put a foot wrong today.
Now I think we lose top of constructors because Red Bull were 3-7. Oh, sorry, they were 3-5.
They've been waiting for this, haven't
And we were 2-9, so I think they still take us in constructors.
The Dane had a very impressive race, really delivering when the pressure was on.
3 podiums this year for them, building up an excellent points haul.
A sea of smiles all around. They're
Yeah.
on top of the world.
Yeah, really exciting stuff. Yeah, that's what I hope, you know. Like it's you know, it's one thing to have like we're doing all right to try to get into the points. It's also another thing to like always get 1-2, but like we're fighting for these, and I like that.
Karoon, I'd be really keen to know.
Though I wouldn't complain about getting constant 1-2s. I definitely won't.
They'll certainly be pleased to have made the podium. A job well done for sure.
And that then marks the end of events here at Zandvoort.
We now look ahead to the next round in Monza in Italy. The Temple of Speed is waiting, and the teams will be ready and raring to go.
Alright, so Sainz climbs up 8 places to go to first. Kevin climbs 17. He started 19th. He was second last on the grid, and he finishes second. Oh, that's a push. Now, that's why we don't get. No, he has some spotty moments like the last race, but he can still do this, and I like that. From second last to second. Second last to second first? Verstappen moves up to third. Tsunoda was pole and falls to 4. Leclerc moves up from 11 to 5. Lawson down 3 to 6. Zhao up 2 to 7. Ocon 8th. Pacher was he was second and fell down to 9. Because there was that spin. He was fighting for the lead and spun out, went all from first to last. That's how quick things can change. Sargent didn't finish last. Even if you count the last as finishes, still not finished last. Haas crashed out. Bashir, even only getting 2 points, still top of the constructors because Haas crashed out. Verstappen didn't get enough points to catch up. He's still 10 behind. He was 25 points behind. He's now 10 behind. Norris didn't get any points. Zhao only got 6. So it's everybody in the bottom moving up. Sainz moves up 1 to 7. Kevin moves. He lost 3 places last race. He gains them back this race, back up to 8th. Leclerc holds on to 9th. And Russell down to 10. It's a really wide open season. Look at this. And only Schumacher and Sargent, the only ones without any points. Me, guys? Well, hang on. Did I miss something here? Hang on. I need to look at something here. Ross and Nashville 2000 Survivor Series. Ooh, okay. So constructors, we actually hang on. We actually hang on. Red Bull only got 25 points. Kevin got the 2nd place, the 18, and the 2 points from Bashir in 9th place, got the 20 points. We still have a 23 point. Actually, no, we don't have a 23 point lead. We have a 13 point lead. This is my full heal. About time. Pit stops. 4 and 7. Red Bull jump ahead again by 5 points. Red Bull had Leclerc first. Who's from the... Who's... okay. Alright. We lost the 40 grand because Kevin didn't qualify Q2, but we still 4.5 million. We did actually the guarantee. We had a streak guarantee. We hit the position finish. We got 1.5 mil. Great. And both drivers, okay, 90 grand because both drivers finished top 10, but I would take that. Yeah, I heard about that. Monza next. Ooh, okay. Let's we'll set up and then we'll pack up. So what have we got? Any no manufacturing to be complete there. Front wing will be completed though. Don't know if we're gonna be able to get one completed before the next race. Well, actually, maybe get at least one. So yep. The design complete. Thank you. Don't know why. Yeah, I was wondering why that's not coming up. So now we can build a front wing. I think we can get one build before if we rush. If we rush it, yeah, we can get one anyway. And then, well, we don't need to rush the second one. We just rush one to make sure that's ready. And then we do another design. I think rear wing is what we need next. Alright. Soundproof. Oh, it's a hit. Improves everything by 1. We go with that. If I do that, actually, if I do that, I can take the hit of low speed. I can take the hit of everything else, but I can get low speed up 5 places, where it's actually one we need to work on. Actually, think about it. I don't want to lose anything. I don't want to lose anything, but I feel like we might need to. Let's just see. Can we be able to level every? I don't think. No, we're not gonna be able to do it that way. Yeah, that doesn't really. It doesn't really change anything. So it's a little extra. There's a little extra poke for low speed. That should still be alright. I'm done shouting. It's fine! No worries about shouting! And we'll do normal. We'll do normal for this one. That's front wing complete. We're gonna build a couple more, not rushed. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so okay, let's just to see where we stand here. If I put that part on Bashir's car. As I say, both chassis good. Loud noises! There you go. Put down Bashir's car. Side pods are good. Other floor's good. So where does that put Theo's car? Carnassus. Where do we stand here? Second in top speed, 12th in acceleration, still need to work on that. Second in DRS effectiveness, 8th in low speed cornering, 5th in medium speed cornering, 7th in high speed cornering, 1st in 30 tolerance. Compare that to Kevin's car. It's just changing the front wing. How is it that Kevin's car is the fastest? Oh yeah, no, yeah, because it's always when there's a tie. There's always a tie when the stats are the same. The tiebreaker is car 1, so that's why it says Kevin's car is the fastest and Theo's the second fastest. They're both the same. Same with DRS effectiveness. But yeah, but Theo's car with the new front wing change, 5 places ahead of Kevin, 3 and low speed. 3 places ahead in medium speed, 1 place ahead in high speed, 5 places ahead in dirty red tolerance, and 5 places ahead of brake cooling. I love just trolling with the sounds. Hey, I appreciate it. I don't mind it. So I'm gonna put these in here. I'm running a joke as a meme, okay? I embrace the memes. Alright, I need a position streak. Let's see. Let's see if we can get 5 more races with at least a top 10 finish. At least 1 top 10 finish. Do that again. It worked last time. Alright, but we're gonna... Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that because you saw it? Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Let's see if... Let's see, we got... Let's see if we got anybody on here. Yeah, memes are great. Oh, Cam's actually doing EAFC, so we need to join him there for a little bit. So I'm gonna jump. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, I'll let's give Cav a go and actually see if we can actually join in a couple of games. Why not? But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. We will continue this, and yep, that's pretty much it. See yeah, foosball. Yeah, the old foosball. So take care, everybody. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye bye.